get started. Alright, camera's looking good. Mic is looking... I guess that's okay. Alright, let's start with that. Alright. Hello, Rever. Hello, Doofus. Hello, Rebrand. Hello, Maiden. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. So obviously, I know I said that I was gonna try to start most of these streams just going straight into the game, but I figure I gotta talk about the last couple days. Can anyone guess the stupid thing I'm doing today? Oh no. Stupid thing. Oh. Trying to work while sick? I thought I saw that you were feeling under... I could have sworn I saw you were feeling under the weather, unless that was someone else. A lot of people have been getting under the weather. Apparently I am not the only person. Well, and I'm especially not the only person who's been dealing with heat. Oh no, what dumb thing are you doing, Doofus? Oh dear. Oh no. Why is everyone doing dumb things? Oh no. But no, speaking of dumb things, I definitely need to learning how to lock. That's not dumb. That's actually kind of cool. I'm watching Annabelle and know I messed up my hand the other day. Never bitch slap a vacuum cleaner. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I know Annabelle. Let me look up Annabelle. Hello, Indy. Welcome in. I am not familiar with Annabelle. Annabelle. 2014 film? Oh, it's a, I've heard of the doll. I've never known that it had a movie. Yeah, I've seen this doll before, but yeah, okay. Yeah, the story of the possessed doll. It has two, yeah, I saw that. Annabelle and Annabelle something or other. Creation. There it is. Have fun, Maiden. One of these days, you're just gonna come into chat and you're just gonna be a horror enthusiast. Got a haircut because it's hot. I feel that. That is not an Audino. Hold on. I know how to fix this now. Yeah, anytime that happens, I just give it a quick refresh and it seems to work. Annabelle is a real possession story. Interesting. Bite your tongue. Well, I mean, come on, Maiden. You play Dead by Daylight. You're trying to get into the series that are being referenced by Dead by Daylight. I think eventually you're gonna get used to it and you're gonna start enjoying them, I think. Oh, but anyway, going back to why I've been gone the last couple days. So, obviously, if you guys are on Discord, you guys know. But to anyone who's maybe watching the VOD or may not know, yesterday I rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. So on, I guess it was Monday. I guess I'm just gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I was dehydrated and suffering mild heat exhaustion these last couple days. After stream on Monday, yeah, because today is Thursday, so yeah, I've been gone for 2 days. So yeah, on Monday, I guess I just didn't have enough fluids. I didn't drink enough water. I did something wrong on Monday because I woke up Tuesday feeling like I was hungover or something. I mean, my back was stiff. My head was pinging. Was pinging, or what's the word I'm looking for there? My head was hurting. I had headache, I had a backache, nothing was feeling right. And so that's when I said, all right, I think I just need to take a day to relax, cool off. Yeah, we kind of fucked that. So Tuesday came around And Tuesday, I think, was... It wasn't the hottest day of the week. No, we weren't at full migraine, Doofus, but it was definitely enough that the combination of aches and pains and just general low energy is what led me to realize that, I think I'll take the day off, try to relax, maybe cool off a bit. But the biggest problem that I had was I didn't cool off. So for some reason, Dad and I, like, we had it's so ridiculous. On Monday, I want to say it was somewhere around 96 to 98 outside. Not the worst it's been, but still pretty bad. Oh, congrats Reverie and Rebrand on the Audino. And what were you saying, Maiden? I did watch the Silent Hill video game playthroughs. Not really scary. Still haven't seen The Ring, Child's Play, or Hellraiser. Oh, okay, so you still got a few more to watch. Alrighty. But, isn't it like over 100 there? So I'm not shocked you're having heat issues. Sometimes you still have issues even if you do. Well, yeah, but see, here's the thing. We did everything wrong on Tuesday is the problem. So it wasn't the hottest it had ever been. But we decided on Tuesday not to run the AC. And so what ended up happening was that's when I want to say when I woke up on Tuesday, I was dehydrated. That's all it was. It was just mild. It was dehydration. I think if I had just gotten some water, done my stuff there, I would have been fine. Hello, J Money. Welcome in. I am just explaining where I've been the last couple days. So yeah, if I had just drank water on Tuesday and we had turned on the AC, I would have been fine. Instead, we decided to go without the AC. The house inside, the internal temperature, got to somewhere in the 90s. I forget how much it was because I actually passed out for most of the day. That's not an exaggeration. I want to say from the hours of 2 to 5 or some such, I actually just passed out in my bed, and I woke up I just woke up sweating. And thank you, J Money. Thank you. I am going to try to be better. I'm going to try to be good about that. But again, Tuesday was really bad because I woke up from that and I was sweating. I was already dehydrated. But my back aches got even worse. I could barely stand. I could barely sit up for more than 30 minutes before I started feeling stiff. And it just, and it was so funny because it wasn't until like 8 or 9 o'clock that night when I suddenly downed 3 freaking cups of water just back to back, and it was like, oh my god, I'm fucking dehydrated. Like, it was such a stupid revelation. It was like, oh my god, no wonder I feel like shit. I haven't drank anything all day. So I tried to be good Tuesday night, tried to hydrate myself back up. Unfortunately, by Wednesday morning, I was still feeling it. I still needed a little bit more time. I mean, my back was still just absolutely just not having it. I actually slept for most of yesterday too, but that was just to try to give my back a chance to recover because, again, nothing other than laying down on my side actually felt comfortable. I couldn't sit up in this chair. I couldn't sit in the recliners downstairs. The only position that actually felt comfortable was laying on my side in my bed, and I was just like, all right, fuck it, I guess we're sleeping. And of course, doing that, sleeping throughout all the day, made my back feel better. It's still a little stiff today, but not to the point where I can't just like stretch it out a little bit here and there. But yeah, sure enough, sleeping all day yesterday meant that it was hard for me to go to bed last night. I think I didn't go to bed until almost 5 o'clock this morning, and then I finally wake up at 11 o'clock. It's like, oh, fuck. I want to stream, but I was so tired. And so that's why we started late. It was just I needed the time to get everything set up. Make sure I had something to eat, make sure I had fluids. So yeah. Note to self, anyone gives me a porcelain doll, I'm getting rid of it immediately. Well, okay, no, it's fine. I think porcelain dolls are fine, Maiden, as long as they are made recently. If someone tries to give you something that was made anything more recently than 1990, yeah, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Oh my god, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for showing up and everything. We are finally, after, god, how long has it been? 3 months? A quarter of a year? We are finally getting back into Persona 5 Royal. It was before Mega May, but you gotta, but it was more beyond that, Rever, because remember, we put Persona 5 on pause because I had my hiatus, which was about a month. That was for the bulk of April. Obviously we didn't start it up in May because we were doing Mega May, but we did still start up Eiyuden and Sandland. Yeah, so again, I think it's been about 3 months, give or take, since we last played. So when we get in, and we're gonna get in here, you know, let's just dive right in. Because obviously we've got to look into some stuff here. God, it's been forever. I have missed this, but we need to use something that I have never used in the history of me playing Persona. I need the story recap. How do I do the story recap? I actually don't remember. Can't wait to impose a ban on in-game action. See, here's the thing though, Doofus. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything major today. It is in system? Is it? Oh, story. Right there. Okay. Okay, the end of the Phantom Thieves, the beginning of it all. Oh, yeah, that's the... Right. Alright. Thank you, Indy. Alright. Saw The Exorcist when I was 10. Was home alone, and it was on TV. In my mind, I thought, it's on TV, how scary could it be? I slept with the lights on for about 3 weeks after, and I shoved a crap ton of stuff under my bed to make sure nothing unknown was under there. That sounds a lot like my story with Child's Play, Maiden. Except for me, it wasn't when I was 10, it was when I was 5. And it wasn't for 3 weeks, it was more like 3 months. And I never stopped thinking that there was something under my bed. So eventually they got me one of those beds that was built without a bottom. So like the bottom was cupboards or something. So I had one of those sorts of beds. So yeah, no, horror really messed with me. Wow, this is all that we have for recaps? Okay. Yeah, this is pre-Hawaii, so the last time we played, we were doing Futaba's. Following Kanashiro's change of heart, the Phantom Thieves see a rapid rise in popularity. This causes the hacker network Medjed to challenge them. The challenge excites the public, but the Phantom Thieves don't know where to begin since Medjed is wholly anonymous. Out of the blue, they receive a message from someone called Alibaba. Alibaba offers to help take Medjed down if the Phantom Thieves change someone's heart. Left with no other choice, the team agrees to the terms. Around this time, Rei learns that Sojiro has taken custody of Futaba, the daughter of his acquaintance Wakaba Ishiki. Makoto deduces that Futaba is Alibaba. Realizing that saving her could let them stand up against Medjed, the Phantom Thieves enter her palace. But despite Futaba's desire to have her heart changed, an entity within the palace tries to prevent that, a monstrous distortion of her mother. Through the crucible of emotional duress, Futaba's own persona awakens, and together with the Phantom Thieves, she defeats Wakaba's distortion. After reawakening, Futaba takes down Medjed's website, and this solves the case in a flash. Thanks to her change of heart, she has begun looking towards reality. So that was where we left off. When I was home alone, my mom never told me, don't watch scary movies. It was the typical don't open the door for anyone you don't know, or, yeah, that's fair. For me, I wasn't home. I guess that's the other thing, is I wasn't home alone. My mom was watching Child's Play in the living room, and I came out of my bedroom to see what was going on, and I watched Chucky murder someone. And so that's what kind of freaked me out. Okay, so. Oh! Wait, we left on a... Huh, we left on a day when we could do stuff. Now that's rather interesting. I do believe another thing we did was I think we maxed out... We maxed out Temperance. So we maxed out Temperance, we romanced Kawakami. So now... I guess it's just a matter of... Because, yeah, we're fixing to go to Hawaii. Oh, look at that. I guess we do have some options. Yoshida is maxed. Takemi is maxed. So it's really just Chihaya or Iwai. Unless there was something else we could do. What else do other people do? We had time with Chihaya, Yoshida, the twins. There might be a thing with the twins we can do. Fixed electronics. Wait, what? Oh, wait, right, because... Yeah, isn't there a way to... where's Akihabara? Yeah, because isn't there like a way to... Now that it's nighttime, I can buy the...
Take your time.
Oh... Trying to remember, because I think I bought the... Oh, wait.
Hello.
See, I'm trying... No, we already bought the PC tool set. Yeah, we already got... I think we did that, Rumble? I think we did that?
Made a decision?
Okay, so we did buy it. The question is, did we fix it already? Let me check, because that can be an option. Yeah, it was, but like I said, I don't remember if I've actually... Okay, we've already fixed it. We've already fixed it. All right. Uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Okay, so we literally just fixed it recently. Okay. More products will be available as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables you can find. Okay. Yeah, let's sign up. Because I don't think this wastes time. Is it a good idea to use your real name? Yeah, let's use Joker. This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Alright, ooh. Can I buy all of these? Yes, I can. I may as well invest. So far, you spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Now your member rank is now black. You can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, so yeah, apparently we fixed that already. All right, so we have a choice, I guess. We can go Chihaya, we can go EY. I assume we can, I assume we can, oh god. All right, I'm gonna need some water for this one. Okay, so we can go Chihaya, or Chihaya, no. Wait, is that her name? Chihaya? This doesn't help me. Okay, it is Chihaya. Okay, we have Chihaya, we have EY, I think we have the twins, possibly? I mean, let me go double check the twins. Velvet Room? No, we don't have twins. Okay, we can't do the twins. We can do EY, we can do Chihaya. Maybe Big Bang Burger? Alright, let's do our usual, oh, what was my code for the rules? Was it this one? Yeah! Okay, there's the first one. And then P5R2, I think, is the second one. There we go. Maybe not Elmo, but that was a scarily accurate Pillsbury door. Yeah, I'm having trouble with Elmo's voice. Or, I can do most of Elmo's voice. I kinda gotta get a little bit more down to here. But I can kinda do Elmo's voice, but I have trouble doing his laugh. Alright, so there's the rules. Let's see. Heads will be my choice. Tails will be your choice, alright? Let's go! It's my choice! I'm gonna go Chihaya. I'm gonna choose Chihaya.
I'll just add
No.
this.
Do I have a fortune? I do have a fortune! Yay! Let's go to Shinjuku! And then I also want to see, can I do fortunes? Empress card keeps appearing. Yay! We're gonna get Haru soon! I felt you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Alright, before we do a verification test, I want to do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Let's go EY. That way then, hopefully we don't need to just hang out with EY, we can actually progress him.
Here we go.
Here we go! Alright, now,
What do you think?
time for the second flip. Heads will be I choose the dialogue. Tails, you guys get to choose. Let's go! Okay, the coin is kind. Horror movie 101, when you hear very heavy footsteps, evil
It
growling.
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What do you mean, Indy? I did good. I get to pick. Alright, let's do the verification test. Can we discuss another matter? Alright. Let's see, what are we doing? Cable, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate can really be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. Could you imagine Elmo getting this deep? Could you imagine Elmo talking about stuff this deep? There exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Kakebo-san? I say trust in yourself.
Anyone else find it funny Chihaya lets you read her? I'm sending my feelings to you, Chi. Like, bro, I'm right here. You can just tell me. You got a point there, Womble. You got a point. I say trust in yourself.
What?
Instead of my fortune telling? I never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Kakebo-san. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. Take a sledgehammer to the fucking doll! During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. Well, that was only partially awful. How is everyone? I'm doing well, Gale. How are you? Doesn't matter anymore. I left that place. Means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. Why does she think she's a monster? Reminds me of the tweet from the Sesame Street account that asked me, "Oh yeah, how are you doing? Yeah!" That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. Now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. I think I'm almost done.
All right.
I think I can almost finish this voice.
until next time.
Okay, good night. Do we have one more dialogue? Yeah, we have one more. Alright, I'll keep this going for this. Calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Tell me more about your home. But please, forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower, devil, and death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I probably shouldn't have picked that, but oh well. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Kakebo-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time!
Okay. Ugh. Alright.
That's wild!
Is there something about that door that triggers your cell phone? I mean, nearly every time you get to the door, just... Oh, God. Yeah, it is funny that... Well, it is funny that they always find a way to call me right as I'm getting to the door. Even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about them. Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. All full of hot air, the Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Looks like people are coming around a little too rapidly, though. I mean, we chose this road, Rever. We chose this road.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun-about rank going up. Oh, God, the Tower Arcana. Yeah. One with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Welcome back, Gale. Multiplayer's so good. Arcade on Central Street has it. Should give it a try sometime. Played against someone really good. Couldn't land a single shot on them. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... Did I Oh, crap. Did we do that one yet?
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. You know, I just realized... Okay. Okay, so... We've got the ID for the winners don't use cheats. We still need to work at the convenience store a few times. Okay, so we got to work at the convenience store. I just came out of the kitchen and I don't think I'm welcome back. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gale? Okay. Who's texting me? Okay, it's Futaba. All right. No, wrong one. Who do we have today? Maruki can't be ranked up yet. Okay, so it's looking like... Well, it's either Futaba or we work at the convenience store. That's like, can I work at the convenience store? When can I work at the convenience store?
Hey.
We have a target. Maybe we can gather. Okay, so yeah, we can work at the convenience store. We're still fairly early into Futaba's. See, I kind of want to do Futaba too, but we got to do the convenience store eventually. All right. We're gonna put it up to a coin toss. Everyone. Heads, we just go head to Futaba. Tails, we work the convenience store. Fair? All right. Heads Futaba, tails convenience store. There we go. It's Futaba. All right. Ooh, a Kingdra. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right. Hmm. Hey, hey. Thanks.
I think. Okay, I've been doing this for I've been trying to sound like a Wookiee for 8 minutes. I think I've hit my limits. Welcome in, Tiresome Fox. Someone, okay, so to catch you up, Tiresome, I have a Wookiee voice redeem where I basically just try to gargle water for 5 minutes. I try to sound like a Wookiee for 5 minutes. Someone popped that redeem right as we started this Futaba run. No, Tiresome voted 3 as well, so you need to be more careful. It was an accident. Try and be more careful next time, though. But welcome in, Tiresome. Oh, god damn it, guys. You're trying to throw every single voice at me. Oh my god. Alright. Why did no one take a hammer to the freaking doll? And Maiden is still watching the movie.
Oh.
Alright. Let me bring it on down. Oh, because of the 3 terabyte war, though. And again, I want to re-emphasize that. 3 terabytes for 500 yen? My god, man. I would also be... I'd be fighting people for that as well. Holy crap. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Oh, don't. Dude, be still my heart. Oh, Tiresome Fox, thank you kindly for joining. Thank you kindly for following my friend. In the war against boredom, y'all have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Tiresome, as our latest budgeteer. Oh, no movie is over. The sequel's on, which I am not watching. Why are you watching? Welcome to the heist. You've stolen a piece of our heart. Frosty, I love that. I like that even better. Holy crap. Me gonna go back to anime, and I'm helping a guy learn animation, so I'm gonna be animating for a while. On top of your work already, May, what is wrong with y'all? You are gonna work yourself into an early grave. You are amazing. You know that?
All right.
You are absolutely amazing, May. I cannot believe you. Panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I feel terrible for that, Futaba. I wish I could have been there to help you. Need all my heart to live, give it back. Just kidding. Oh dear. I know y'all like helping, but god dang, May, you are gonna push yourself too hard one of these days. But nah, you take care there, May. Enjoy the animating and enjoy teaching this guy how to learn. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. There you are. There you go, Futaba. All right.
Okay, going home.
Let's get on. Let's get on with it. Oh, there you go. Let's get her done. You're great at doing voices, but I'm glad I can understand. Well, thank you kindly, Tiresome. Some of them are definitely worse than others, but I do love doing them. I do love doing them. All right. I beat the go somewhere with lots of people go. First try, too. Not bad. Still not sure I'm supposed to be being okay with you without you around. Oh, Futaba. I'm just built different. Sleep is too scared to affect me. Oh, May. May, I happen to recall you getting some severe heat stroke last year, so no, y'all gotta be a little bit kinder to yourself. All right, y'all, we got one more. It'll only get tougher. Okay, so at this pace, I'll clear it in no time. It'll only get tougher. You will, or we'll both do our best. 1, 2, or 3. Timer starting. Y'all got 30 seconds. I don't even know what sleep is. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that, but nah. Me and sleep have got a love-hate relationship. We definitely got a love-hate relationship going on. Oh, dang, this seems unanimous. Alrighty. Yeah, this seems unanimous. I don't think we gotta wait. We'll both do our best, Futaba. We'll both do our best. I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. We'll get her done. Guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. It is. Gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. God damn it, I love Futaba. Alright, we got an evening.
Hey.
Futaba mentions you guys are going on a school trip later this week. Not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir. Are you sure? Y'all sure about that, Sojiro? Alright, what do we got? Do you have any news? Alright, who do we got? Sojiro can be leveled up. Oya can be leveled up. Okay, we can't do Shogi Girl just yet. How much time we got? Still got a minute or two more. Well, I'll be! Bunny Tyler raiding with a party of two. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Tyler. You caught me in the middle of a cowboy redeem. How y'all doing? Y'all were playing some Shenmue 2? Well, let's read what Frosty Tools got for you. Bunny Tyler's the bun droid you want to roll with, soldier. They're on a mission through time in Shenmue, then switching gears to survive and thrive in Dead by Daylight's Killer Cup. No nonsense gaming with a side of anime and retro vibes. If you're looking for a chill hangout that's as unpredictable as war itself, Bunny Tyler's got your 6. Over and out. Well, welcome in, Tyler. How have you been? Hop in on a bun raid. Hell yeah. Now that I hear the concept again, I should have probably thought twice before even trying to conceive that. Oh, dear. Did you get your raid animation extended? No, it's about the same as it's always been. It's just sometimes that raid message, it likes to cut out early, and sometimes it cuts out a little bit late. It's a little weird like that. Doing good. How about y'all? I'm doing really good. My redeem's almost up. But welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Burbo. For those of y'all who don't know me, I'm ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and we are finally back in our New Game Plus playthrough of Persona 5 Royal after having this game away for a few months. We had to put it on the back burner for a couple of months because we had a few game releases come out, a Uden, Sandland, Elden Ring's DLC. We had a lot coming out that we kind of needed to make priority for, but we're back and we're going to make some progress here. We're fixing to head to Hawaii, but first, let me get a drink. All right. Cowboy Zero is done for now. What can we do? Maid Cafe, job at Crossroads. Oh no, that's the bar. That's the bar. Okay. What's this? Large typhoon is formed over the Pacific Ocean. Japan Meteorological Agency is concerned it will to make landfall is monitoring its path.
For real?
And look at that, we got back the for real counter, everyone. It's made a comeback. We got the for real counter back. Oh my god. Alright, we got another for real. Oh, we had a for real. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey.
Yes, give it some plant nutrients.
Oh.
Okay. So, congrats on the wishy-washy rubber.
Yes.
Okay. So it looks like it is just Oya and Sojiro for now. Because, yeah, I don't think we can work the... Can we work the... Hey there, Carol. Welcome in. Okay, so I cannot work at the that's right. Convenience store is only during the day. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the wishing of luck. Okay, that's right. Convenience store is only during the day, so we gotta do that sometime. We've already done Beef Bowl. We probably could do the arcade, the Big Bang Burger one of these days. Just for shits and grins. But for now... Alright, we're gonna flip the coin again. Flip the coin for who gets to pick. Once again, heads is my pick, tails is your pick. Alright. Tails, it is chat's pick. Who do you guys want me to go hang out with? You guys want me to hang out with Oya, or you guys want me to hang out with Sojiro? Obviously, once we get a few more maxed out, I am gonna allow hanging out with max rank confidants. I can't speak today. But for now, like I said, it's Sojiro versus Oya. To be fair, it is the part of the story that's kind of meh, not the Hawaii right after. True. That's one of the reasons why I kind of figured this was a good time to stop it, was we'd be going into Hawaii, we'd be having fun in Hawaii, so we'd be starting back up on a high point before moving into... Yeah, I didn't think this was kind of a unanimous. No one likes Oya. No, I feel so bad for the Oya lovers out there, all three of you. All right, I do have a Hierophant. I do have a Hierophant persona, so I will get a boost. All right, next coin toss is for dialogue. Again, heads is my choice, tails is your choice. Let's see what we got. Tails again. Okay. I love Oya, but Coffee Dad is best dad. Oh, absolutely. It's divisive for me. You know me, you know. I know. And you're right. Sojiro takes priority because I think... Oh, that's right. I think we did do...
Let's do it.
Wait, no. Wrong button. Didn't we get the request already for... Who's been assaulting? We are just the lovesick cyber stalking. Okay, so we haven't gotten his... We have not gotten his Mementos request yet. So yeah, this one does take priority. So, dialogue is your guys' call again, so let's begin. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? Absolutely. Oh, you're right. Yeah, after clashing with Futaba, he realized he was just running away. Okay, so I think it's after rank 8 that we get the Mementos. Oh, I was talking about that part. Oh, okay. Not sure if I know. I'm not sure if I know. It's been a while. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming to... Oh, God, I think I know this one.
Yo.
Futaba, if I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza! Oh my god! Request is between 8 and 9 for... Oh, that's right. You really like curry that much? Oh, gotcha. I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Alright. You want my suggestion. Something with curry, or I can't decide. 1, 2, or 3. Timer's going up. Oh, man. So yeah, once again, you want my suggestion? Something with curry, or I can't decide. Alright. I'm sorry, Carol. Looks like majority rules is work. I'm actually curious about something with curry. Ah, I like that, Tyler. I like that. Oh my god. Alright, something with curry. Hey, no worries, Carol. Enjoy the lurk. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me! Whoa! Wait a minute. I thought we weren't allowed to use the word fuck in this game. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Oh, fuck you. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money?
God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little—
I'm gonna... Thank you, Joker. If you hadn't... Oh, good. Oh, fuck, that's right. Wait, fuck, that's right.
Ugh. This is assault! I'll sue!
Bullshit, you will. What are you talking about? You clearly fell on your own.
This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this.
Motherfucker. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? Alright. Oh yeah, he's talking to me, don't you have enough problems? I didn't do anything wrong. I was just protecting Futaba. I'm sorry. 1, 2, or 3. While timer is going, I will catch up on chat. What's a corpse's favorite currency? Cryptocurrency. Oh god. Zero, I've almost beaten the Elden Ring DLC. Very nicely done, Indy. I don't know how much longer it's going to be for me. I may put a bit more priority on it. I'm even thinking about playing it tomorrow instead of Sandland. I'm getting withdrawal. It wasn't voice acted, so it doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's a really good chat joke. Damn brat, I'll sue. Thank you, that's my stream title for today. There you go, there you go. All right, so we had 2, 2, 2. I was just protecting Futaba. Do not apologize for that prick. He got what he deserved. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, honestly, Indy, I'm really thinking about, instead of playing Sandland, playing more Elden Ring tomorrow. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two, and this is why he is best dad. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Hell yeah. I love Shoshiro. Look, I know Elden Ring is good. I'm not going to overdraft. I'm not going into overdraft for a video game. No, I respect that, man. Wait until, I'm sure the DLC will go on sale eventually, but it is worth it. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me.
Time to head home.
I still need to play Elden Ring, but I know I'll be so bad at it. Hey, the nice thing about Elden Ring, Tiresome, is the fact that the Elden Ring has a lot of ways to make the game easier for yourself. From summoning to... I looked into my uncle's name in Mementos. Oh, okay, we're already getting it. And I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Yoji Ishiki. Let's go into the Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. Don't really want to tell anybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Ray. Okay. How do we do that? I may lurk to check on things. Hey, no worries. For a DLC, you need the game. Oh, so you don't have the game either. Oh, no worries, Gale. I understand. Okay, let's turn...
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
Hi, Pancake Boy. No, I understand, Gale. Trying to get the game and the DLC right now would be a little pricey. But again, give it some time. I'm sure the game will go on sale, and I promise it's worth it. But like I said, Tiresome, there are a lot of ways to make the game easier. Unlocking Spirit Ashes, for one. Unlocking Spirit Ashes really helps. The ability to summon NPCs to help you out without making the fight harder. That's really good. The fact that, you can gaining levels is so easy in Elden Ring compared to other FromSoft games. So you can very easily power level. Yeah, people are gonna say oh, you didn't play it the intended way. Bullshit. I could be playing this game. I can play Elden Ring with all of the fucking all of the fucking bells and whistles, with summons, max level, doing all this other stuff, the game's still gonna be hard. Okay, max level would probably be a little bit easier, but my point still stands. The game is, it's very easy to tweak the difficulty a little bit more in your favor. It just requires a bit more exploration, and that drive to kind of find stuff. So if you're the kind of player who, like, in an open world game wants to find every single secret and try to get to max level in games, or you like to power level and everything, Elden Ring rewards that. It's just there is always that vocal minority of the community that goes, "Oh, you didn't beat it in my particular way, so you didn't actually beat the game." It's stupid. It's stupid. But no, I will always advocate for play how you want to play. Just know the game has ways to make it work. And I would say if you really want to, if you're really worried about the difficulty, don't be afraid to look stuff up. There's nothing in the game that is so massively spoilery that looking stuff up is gonna affect it. Hell, if anything, you need to look stuff up because chances are that's the whole thing about the lore of these games is you're not gonna see all of the lore unless you go and look some stuff up, or you have that community to help point out things. So yeah, I still say Elden Ring is it's an amazing game. It's an amazing game, and I think it's worth anyone's time. You just gotta be a little patient with it sometimes, because it is gonna be difficult.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Oh, I know these. Yeah, that's right. The website put up a ranking system, and the ranking changes day by day. That's right. That's right. Of course.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods.
So
The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe.
Oh, who says that?
Talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Okay. I have a question, since I know that you've been into Souls for much longer than I have.
It's all over the news.
Has PlayStation mentioned anything about a PC port? No. No, they have not. Not at all, Gale. Chocolate wafer. Saw it in Shibuya. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much... Okay, that's right. Shibuya has Phantom Thieves merch now. If you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. Well, I mean, we had the Budgeteers. Post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart. I just want to meet the fan. Oh, God. I just want to meet him. I don't care if I get a change of heart. I just want to meet him.
Okay, let's get started.
I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in morning on the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your Yeah, it could be. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Okay, what is this phenomenon? Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Verwort's Law? No? Whoever said time travel is not possible. There you go. Which famous director was Louise Lasser married to when she co-starred with him in the film What's Up, Tiger Lily? Louise Lasser was married to Woody Allen. Okay. Isn't it Chronostasis? Yeah, isn't it Chronostasis? I don't know what Verwort's Law is. I know it ain't no damn time paradox. God, don't make me think about that. Don't make me think about that, Indy. I know, we're already halfway done with the year, and And probably we probably still won't finish Persona in that time. All right, let's check the network. It's chronostasis. But first, I'm kind of curious about this. What is Virort's law? What is that? Virort's. What is Virort's law? Virort's law was Karl von Virort was the first to record a law of time perception which relates perceived duration to actual duration over different interval magnitudes and according to task complexity. It states that short intervals of time tend to be overestimated, and long intervals of time tend to be underestimated. Oh, so in other words, that whole just give me 10 minutes. You know, okay, so Virort's law is that notion of, oh, just give me 10 minutes. I can do this in 10 minutes. When it actually takes you like 30. Or if something feels like it's going to take multiple days, you go, oh god, I'm going to need like all week for that, and you finish it in one day. So that's what Virort's law is. Virort's law is the notion that you always kind of screw up the estimation of time. If it's something that takes a short amount of time, you kind of think it's going to take less time than it does, but if it's going to take a long amount of time, you think it takes longer than it does. But okay, I didn't know that before. I wanted to find that out. So, chronograph is obvious. That's just a graph of time. A time paradox, we all know that. We have all read science fiction at one point or another. Chronostasis.
This is it. Right.
That's correct.
You see,
When a person changes their viewpoint, that's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. I think that comes into play with a little bit of Maruki's stuff now that I think about it.
Nice
My nephew will be 1 in a few months. What the hell happened? I don't know. It's just the fucking year just it always goes by too fast lately. These last couple years, it's like it's been going by way too fast.
See you.
This is more interesting than all the class questions in the base game. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're going to Hawaii. Don't worry about the house. Me and Futaba can hold down the fort. I mean, she's got the place fucking bugged. She's got everything safe. Like, frankly, with that entire encounter with Futaba's uncle, it's like, doesn't she have cameras set up in the shop, or is it just speakers? This time tomorrow, we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. Not this time tomorrow. Can chronostasis also be like a feeling of deja vu, or I'm totally... See, now that I don't know, Tyler. Because the way Maruki described it, it's... Your perception of time puts in a moment where it doesn't exist. So maybe that could be... Maybe? And I think it's just wiretaps. Fair enough, Akago. Time for my normally scheduled Thursday murder spree. Enjoy the murder, maiden. Enjoy the murder. It's my first time here. Should I be worried? Oh, no. Not at all tiresome. No, Maiden plays Dead by Daylight. Maiden is a fellow streamer that plays Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Oh, and perfect. We can actually get Frosty Tools to shout her out perfectly. Dragon's Maiden is like a field hospital in the midst of battle, a place where both the weary and the brave gather for respite. They're an 18-plus duo who've seen their fair share of DBD horrors, yet still find time to rally the troops with stream raiders and charity missions. Their recent broadcasts are a mix of poke-rogue hunts and ghostly jokes, keeping morale high even when the specters are near. Drop a coin in their Cash App for good luck on your next skirmish. Yeah, no. Maiden loves to play the killers in DBD. That's why she goes on a murder spree. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Yuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Okay, I'm less worried now. Wait, for real? It counts when it's text. It counts when it's text, everyone. It still counts when it's text. Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation. Fuck you, Ryuji. God damn it, Ryuji. Sounds like business as usual. Time to research sightseeing spots. Got over that pretty damn fast. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It happens. Are there any famous places? You're not going to Los Angeles! Oh, no, wait. That's right. Yusuke is. Expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. Yeah, wait. All right. Won't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. You'd be surprised. There are a multitude... There you go. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Yeah, but LA is so goddamn huge. See, well, now see... Okay. In Ryuji's defense, I've been to LA. I went to LA for Anime Expo. Sorry. It's... Oh, I retract everything I was about to say. I retract everything. God. I didn't mean to press the button, but god damn it. God damn it, Ryuji, I was gonna be on your side. Oh my god. Oh, Tiresome, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, thank you. Oh. One of the things that stood out most for me from the early game third semester stuff is when a catchy Joker in costume talks about how she thinks with the Phantom Thieves are a problem because it takes away people's desire to develop by selling things. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. I think I remember that. But okay. To circle back on the defense I was going to give Ryuji, I've been to LA. I went to LA for Anime Expo one year. LA is heckin' huge. And the LA County and the LA area encompasses so many sub-cities that it actually is quite possible to be considered to be in Los Angeles when you're actually in a neighboring city. I wish I could remember half of them, but the fact of the matter is, LA is such a behemoth. Even when this game is set in, I think it was 2006, is when this game is set, or is it 2016? No, I think it's 2016. That's right. So even almost 10 years ago, god damn, this thing's set almost 10 years ago. Oh my god. Anyway, LA is very big. It is very possible to go to LA expecting to do one thing, and because of the sheer size of it, you wouldn't be able to do everything. Again, I went there for 4 days to go to a convention. I couldn't go to the freaking beach. I didn't have time to go to the beach. If Yusuke is going to the art exhibits, I don't believe the art exhibits in LA are that close to the beaches. LA is a nightmare on most fronts, and that includes tourism or going to... It is. So, again, if you know where you are going, like Yusuke wants to go see the art exhibits, that's fine. He can go, and he'll be able to go, and he'll have a great time. I highly doubt he's going to be able to go to the art exhibits, then go chill at the beach for a few hours, then come back and maybe partake of some good food somewhere. He's not going to be able to do everything. Whereas in Hawaii, most tourism places in Hawaii are set up to basically give you everything. You've got the beach, you've got the food, you will sometimes have a luau maybe nearby. I don't know enough about Hawaii. I've never actually been, but I know that their tourism trade tries to keep everything fairly central so that the tourists are in one spot of the... I'm pretty sure that's how it is. The tourists are in one part of the island so that the actual residents can be away from them. So... But with LA, it's all kind of interspersed. There's a little bit of everything. What about Hawaii? Don't know, some ocean I get... This just gets worse. Ryuji. You're hopeless. You're hopeless. How long are you all gonna keep this up? Makoto, just let us enjoy. Can't you guys be more mature? They're 17! This is the maturity level I would expect. Or are they 16? I can't remember anymore. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell I don't want to yet? Alright, who we got? Maruki's still down. Futaba is down. I think I know what we're doing today. We have no one else to deal with, so we may as well go to... We may as well run a quick convenience store trip.
Hey.
See if we can't... Oh, no, wait!
Hey.
Oh, God, yeah, that's right.
What
We
do you wanna
haven't...
do?
No, let's
Welcome.
do some shopping first. I want to buy the Phantom stuff.
What do you want to do?
Wasn't there another vendor that was selling Phantom Thief stuff?
Take your time.
Trying to remember.
Welcome.
Ah, more Phantom. The calling card, yes. Yes. The calling card. So we can send that to people. They're all 17 except Futaba, Makoto, Haru, and Sumi, who are all... Yes, thank you. Because I knew Futaba was a year younger. I knew Haru and Makoto were a year older. I couldn't remember that baseline age at first. So I thank you for reminding me. Which way was the underground mall again? Shoot. I am terrible at trying to get, screw it. I'm terrible at trying to get through this area.
What would you like?
Refresh aroma cures all. Sure. We got new
Take your time.
you have nothing I want. You made partner? Wait, partner in what?
Have you made your decision?
Heart ring. Made to captivate a woman's heart. Sure. That's a lot of money. TW. Twit. Oh, wait, you mean wait, do you mean affiliates? Dude, you hit affiliate. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, when you said partner, I was like, wait, no, I don't know anyone who... I'm not following anyone who can make partner. Oh, but no, you're hitting affiliate, I guess? Congrats, man! Hawaii is the most uninteresting tourism location in the U.S. to me, and I'm speaking as a non-American who usually loves Hawaii. Haven't been there, so I might be speaking out my ass, but I doubt even slightly thrilled. Not yet, you still need the 3. Okay, you got the... Okay. You still need the 3 views. Alright. I will try to lurk. I'll try to lurk in your channel more. Yeah, that's right, I did the shout out earlier. But, no, that's awesome, man. You're one step closer. That is awesome, man. Congrats on hitting the 50 followers. What's down? Wait. Which part of the underground walkway is this? Was I... Oh, it was over there. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh wait, that's right. Wasn't there like a vendor here somewhere that I can buy stuff from?
Hi.
Aha! More Phantom Wafers! Very nice, Indy. Very, very nice. I'm happy for you. For me, getting the followers was definitely the easier of the two, but it took me a while to get that consistent 3 viewers. So I hope you get that very quickly, my friend. All right. Let's work at the convenience store. Get one step closer to that.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to work. Yeah, we need to work so that... We need to work so I can get the cat.
Nice to meet you.
So you're Ray Kakebo. You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. Those are yoroshiku. Or is that what it is? Or no, it's yoroshiku onegai shimasu. You'll get paid more for days where you work especially hard. Okay. Wait. No, Red, do that. Ray, do that again. Bob your head like that again. That was great. That was just like a little owl, just like me. Dropped you follow in case you stream. Oh, nice. Had a lot of customers today. Hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where you give extra points on any day of the month with a 7. Oh, so I would have gotten extra stuff if I came in tomorrow, but I'm going to Hawaii. Don't stream though. I would be horrible at it. Hey, I've been streaming for 3 years now. I know I was horrible at it when I started. You never know until you try. If streaming is something that you find interesting enough to maybe want to try to do it yourself, I say go for it. Again, it took obviously you may not blow up like some people have on this platform, but as I have seen in my own experience and in others, you will find if there is an audience for everyone. And so, like I said, if this is something you think might be fun to do as a hobby, I say go for it. Because one of the reasons why I started Tiresome is because I was already playing games on a semi-regular schedule. I basically wanted to... I figured if I'm already playing the games, why not try to go that one step further? And thus far, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, again, I have never blown up on this platform. I probably never will because I still kind of treat it as a hobby, and I don't really have the means to try to push it farther, to try to be some big content creator with giveaways and big events and all that stuff, but I still have fun. And so I'm just gonna, like I said, Tiresome, if this is something you could see yourself doing for fun, I say give it a try. But I can also understand if it seems like it's something that isn't for you and you'd rather just watch and hang out with people. I understand that too. Like I said, it's all in good fun.
Nice to meet you.
Nanami Shibuya. So I guess I'm your senpai? Did watching give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. You are a good senpai.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That's... Yeah! As someone who worked at Amazon... So I worked at Amazon, and I worked at an inventory company. I worked at an inventory company for 5 years, and then I went to work at Amazon trying to do their... trying to pick their products. That is a very good tip, and it's amazing how some people don't think about that. If you're trying to scan quickly, it's important to just be able to see a product and know instinctively, oh, this type of product always has the barcode down here or over here. I'll just stay in chat and give off the unhinged energy. There you go. There you go. Exactly. It's all whatever is most fun. I agree with that. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk, 777 brand's milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Inside! It's inside, so you have to open it up to scan it. I don't know. Next to the company logo? Okay, it is indeed next to the company logo. You know what? I'm sure if I lived in Japan, that would be a gimme, because she said it was the convenience store's brand of milk, so I have a feeling. Didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. It's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep your cool
Good
when it
work
counts.
today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
All right. Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7 by skillfully... Yeah. Good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others. Yeah, see, I've never... Okay, yeah, going back to what Gail was saying about not being very interested in Hawaii, I don't know how much I'd enjoy Hawaii either. I've never been much of a beach goer. And honestly, I don't really know what Hawaii has other than beaches and luau's, which is just parties on the beach.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, I really don't know what, because I know my best friend loves Hawaii. He loves the atmosphere of Hawaii, and he loves going there, and he finds it really relaxing. So like I said, I don't know. I don't know what I would think of that. I went through the local shops really. Oh, fair enough. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay! Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys still talk? Oh, God, Morgana, come on. Oh. No texts tonight. Oh. Okay. That makes some sense. Let me guess.
No.
Oh no. We're at this point. God damn it. You can even make infiltration tools by yourself. Oh my god, he's...
Now then.
Don't blame me. Morgana, don't put the gun to the head again.
Hey.
If I were to... Morgana! You don't need to worry about me. Your school trip's tomorrow, right? You don't need to worry about me. Morgana, I can't help but worry when you put it in those terms. I would love to go Hawaii, but my bank... Same thing for me with Japan, Tiresome. I mean, if I had the money to go on a trip, it would be Japan first. But yeah, no, my bank account is much the same. I think it's because I might feel too much like it's similar to Eilat. And I don't hate that place, but it's so... Oh yeah, no, there is going to be some oversaturation, definitely. Mona just mad, lol. Oh god, shoddy. Oh, welcome in. Nah, he's in this state. Have fun on your trip. Alright. God damn. Sometimes go to Taipei, which is a second trip. You have, yeah, I remember you going to Taipei.
You're taking off, huh?
Alright.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
I make no promises.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone.
You know me, bro. I can't help but feel that. Yeah. Getting Taiwanese video games is fun. Oh, I bet. If you can understand them, yeah.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
I can't wait. I'm sorry, this kind of mood feels like I should be saying something other than these two options. No, Morgana, it's kind of a combination of angry and... We're at the self-loathing portion of the game, Rever. We're at the portion of the game where Morgana is starting to have doubts about his own usefulness within the party. Yeah.
Good.
Yep, he is definitely being passive aggressive. He's a little depresso, yes.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Good luck. Well, they're thin
It's
enough.
almost time to check in.
I couldn't imagine
Looks like
sleeping
it's
on a
gonna take
plane
off
with
on
my
time.
size.
I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Really? I wonder
Is
why.
it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Oh.
I heard that.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
I heard that.
Oh.
You hear that? She clicked her tongue. Here, listen to that. I'm going to do it again.
Oh.
God damn it, Makoto. Hey, welcome back, Carol. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that before. That's great. Just Uh-huh. I had to sleep on the airplane too. I understand. Again, my problem is because of my size, I feel like, because I know I have not been on a plane in a long fucking time, but I'm pretty sure with my size, I would have to either purchase a second seat for myself, which in its own right would be uncomfortable as hell, or I'd be in one and I'd just be smushed in. It's just like, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep like that. This is Eilat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know what Eilat was. Israel's southernmost city with a population of 53,000, busy port and popular resort. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah. Port town, resort. I think it would probably be, if anything, Gale, Hawaii would probably be even worse than that. I would think some places in Hawaii would be even worse. Imagining Yusuke in LA. Oh, heck yeah, Shoddy. I don't know how he would manage. I don't know how the poor guy would manage.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a big backpack. Yeah, don't get me wrong, that's a big backpack, but 4. It's a good place, but we do that every year. Yeah. Oh. I mean, how many clothes do you think you can stuff into a backpack like that? I mean, on the one hand, it looks like it's bigger than their suitcases, but I think that's their carry-on. For all I know, they could be going carry-on with an extra bag, whereas Ryuji is just bringing the backpack. See, that's what I don't know. All I know is that 4 days in Hawaii, I mean, I would think you'd want a little bit more than just 4 days of clothes. You'd want some backups. Yeah, what do you guys think? You guys are putting in numbers. What do you guys think I should pick? Maybe for you, you're underpacked. It'll be fun either way. 1, 2, or 3. I'll set the timer. Carol and Gale, I'll assume those are your guys' ones unless you want to change them. To be fair, I packed for an entire week in Portugal in a bag that was smaller than this. Oh, and that is fair. That is fair. That is very fair. It all depends on how you're willing to pack. I just cannot imagine Ryuji being that meticulous. The council has decided. I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Carol is still 3. I think, yeah, 2. All right. You're underpacked.
Really? You guys are just freaking out over this.
Well, I guess it's better than bringing too many useless things.
I guess.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Yes.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yes.
You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too.
Well, you're the one who suggested it, so.
All right.
All right. Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, that looks so good. I love that. Ryuji, you got crappy. God damn it, Futaba. God damn it, Futaba.
Holy shit, she's right.
Oh my god, that's right. I forgot. Futaba hacked the phone. I forgot that.
How could you tell, Futaba?
She hacked the phone. You surprised? I stuck an app on Ray's phone. God damn this. I can see all I want through this camera. Oh no. You're looking now, right, Ray? Oh god. You can't underestimate the original. I love Futaba so goddamn much. Congrats on the Matangale.
What a nasty trick.
I love Futaba.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Yes. Absolutely yes. Alright, cutscene? Or... Alright. Yep, cutscene. God.
Can I have some iced coffee? Coming right up.
return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely...
Whoa!
Fuck! God damn it, Ryuji! Oh my god, Ryuji! Those seats were annoying to sit on. Oh, absolutely.
How long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Yeah, this is the only problem with this cutscene is
Hawaii!
since it's in all English, we're not getting the.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Yeah, see, he is funny. He is very
I
funny.
see it. The diamond thing. Oh man, the ocean is so blue.
Ryuji, calm the hell down, Ryuji. Why can't I see the Pokemon widget? Is it not a desk? It should be a desk. Oh, it's in the about page, Gale. Head into my about page. You can find the Pokemon widget there. Yeah, if you're used to seeing it on mobile, it's in a different location on desktop. Oh my god, Ryuji, I swear.
Yes, we're here. Hawaii.
Oh my god. So yeah, the mess. That's the one cutscene that I always wish I could see in Japanese, because it doesn't show the culture shock of the customs officer speaking English while Ryuji can't speak anything. Then you have the Hawaiian there. Yeah, so he's speaking, obviously, I don't know how well he spoke Japanese, but that's the one cutscene that playing it in English doesn't work too well. Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. I always bring way too much stuff on trips. Leaving for 2 days. Time to grab the biggest suitcase in existence. Tiresome. I'm much the same. If I'm going, for me, if I'm going out for the weekends, even if I'm just going to a convention and I know I'm not going anywhere special, even for that, I will still over-prepare. Like, if I'm going to be gone for 3 days, I pack 5 days worth of clothes. Because I never know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to get some mess, if I'm going to get messy one day, someone spills some shit on me, or... I also, especially during the summer, I always try to pack maybe a bathing suit just in case if I'm going somewhere if there's a pool. So, I'm much the same. I always over-prepare at least a little bit, because I want to make sure I have what I need. So, yeah, I totally understand that. Those seats were annoying to sit on because of the seat size. Yeah, see, and like I said, I understand that, Rever. And yeah, for someone of my size, I have not been on, I haven't been on a plane in decades, so I can't even imagine how uncomfortable they'd be for me. The closest thing I can think of is, you guys know that I went to the San Francisco Symphony a month ago to go to the Final Fantasy concert. That Symphony Hall, those seats, they have not renovated that place in decades, because why fix what isn't broke? The Symphony Hall is just fine as it is. The problem with it, those seats are designed for socialites who diet. I'm not joking. They are so goddamn cramped that if I'm just sitting in it normally, I cannot spread my legs out. I cannot relax like this. In order to sit in it, I wish I could show where my legs are right now, because my legs are normally about like this, because I'm a big guy. I kind of have to sit with a little bit of a stance. When I'm sitting in that, they're locked in, and I actually have to hold my legs in. Otherwise, I'm literally bumping up against the other people, and I have to do the same thing with my hands, because my ass barely fits into that seat. My ass barely fits. God forbid if I want to actually put my arms on the armrest, because I cannot. So it is just, I am just crammed in there. And so yeah, anytime I go to the Symphony, I have to have a corner seat just so I can kind of angle out a little bit. And so I can only imagine how bad that would be on a plane that is structurally designed to fit the most amount of people in it, So I would be even more cramped. So again, Rever, I totally understand where you're coming there. Ryuji too funny. Yes, Shoddy, I love Ryuji. He is so stupid, but he's still so endearing. Holy shit, that thing is cracked. Also, I've been to an unfortunate announcement that employer who's willing to take me in, he has too many employees, so I don't have a spot. I'll have to go, looks like somewhere. God dang, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Gale. All right.
I am so embarrassed.
I am too.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember hearing.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus,
There you go.
I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Okay.
What are you, the king of random facts? I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
And I'm kind of with Mishima
Then,
here.
Tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
I'm with Mishima. You have a phone!
After we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our
Ryuji, you have a phone!
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Also, remember, guys, we maxed out
We'll call
Kawakami's
roll call.
relationship. Guess who we're dating?
Everyone butts you out after all.
Having Ryuji's...
I bet
He
there
would... It
aren't
would
many
be
people
interesting.
who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Oh, God.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
Takamaki...
No, not yet.
I love how they keep... They can't decide how they want to say her name. First it was Takamaki, and I still think Takamaki is the right way to say it. Now it's Takamaki. And it's the same thing with Ryuji. I could swear the right way to say his name is Sakamoto. Or yeah, Sakamoto. But then they keep saying Sakamoto. Which confidant would you have as a roommate? Ooh. If it had to be male, I would choose either... Ooh. If it were male... Like, my brain keeps thinking EY. My brain is thinking EY, but no, he's a father, so I don't think he'd room in an apartment if he has a kid. Maruki. I would be interested in rooming with Maruki. I feel like he'd be a good roommate. I feel like he'd be a very interesting roommate because we could bounce, like, I basically get free therapy. The Mona obsession is strong on this one. Oh, wait, it's specifically unfortunate because the work teams were really nice and she was actually super... Oh, that really sucks. So yeah, if it was purely a male roommate, I would probably say Maruki. Ryuji would probably be second. If it was female though, Futaba. And again, I'm talking non-romantic relationship female roommate. If I had to have a female roommate that I could not get into a romantic relationship with, I would still pick Futaba, because god damn it, I would have a gamer friend. I would be so happy to have a gamer roommate friend, just someone that I could, like, again, even knowing that I wouldn't get into a relationship with them, just having them as a roommate would be awesome. Also come with you knowing all his secrets, needing to be a secret keeper for the public enemy. Well, okay, but then again, if I was Maruki's roommate, it's like I would be able to, like, I might be able to help him out with that. Female is Haru, hands down. Really? Okay. If this game did have a choice of playing as a female, how would female Joker look like? I think we've seen concept art of female Joker. Hell, wasn't that what Kasumi was originally going to be? Was female Joker, but they decided against it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay. There is a femme There is a femme. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm playing on PlayStation, so I can't mod it. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
How about rooming with me? And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas.
Haru is
before,
damn nice,
so
bro.
we
She's
thought
such a
it'd be
sweetheart.
reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh, that was for Ryuji. He was replying to Shotty. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's what you're talking about, Carol. Gotcha.
Come on, can you just hurry
Oh, yeah,
up
that's
and
right,
make your
because Ryuji...
decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room
Oh,
with you?
that's right. Knowing all his secrets and needing to be a secret character for Public Enemy. You're right, because Ryuji wouldn't be able to keep his trap shut. You're absolutely right, Carol. I didn't even think about that. You're right. He would end up just blabbing that he's a phantom thief to his roommate. He would do that. Oh no, that's exactly what's going on, Rever. So we keep pausing, and I keep screwing this up. So they're trying to pick roommates for the rooms. Obviously, it's male only and female only. You can't do co-ed rooms in this scenario. The only reason why Ryuji and our main and Joker cannot room together is because they're not in the same class. Anne's dialogue with those two other girls, those two were girls in their class, so that way it's fine. Now we've got Mishima here, so it is my headcanon that Ryuji's mom is a secret keeper, as well as a guy who sits behind Joker. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, because the guy who sits behind Joker has to see Morgana there. You can't tell me that he doesn't see Morgana. You cannot tell me that. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put this one up to you guys. I would normally pick one, but what do you guys think? That's fine. I'd rather be alone. Why are you asking? 1, 2, or 3? What do you guys want? When you realize that the Xbox app now allows mods and you own Persona 5. Oh, very cool, Gale. Again, PlayStation. Still kind of stuck on... If I had this on PC, I'd probably mod the hell out of it, but nah. Let's be nice. All right, we can be nice. We can be nice. It seems like we have a unanimous decision. Oh, thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. I try my best. I know I have my bad days, but I try to be positive as much as possible. All right, that's fine. I'm going to ruin my computer.
Anyway,
Don't do that.
Anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
I mean, it's still an island nation, or it's still an island. Oh yeah, that's right. The loading screen is different.
This is Waikiki.
I forgot the loading screen is different in Hawaii. You've got people in bikinis and bathing suits and everything. Oh, that is so cool.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here.
Yeah.
And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Yeah.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
That's because it kind of is.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
Fave girl to date since swimsuits. Still Futaba. Again, I'm still with Futaba. I think I've had my tier list before. It was Futaba was up top, then Kawakami, then Anne. Trying to think who my 4th and 5th were. There is a mod for Elden Ring where you can play as Joker. I both don't doubt that and am still surprised at that. That is very interesting. Okay, to be fair though, I remember we rated someone, Indy. We rated someone like over a year ago when we were playing Sekiro. We rated a Sekiro player who modded their game to play as 2B. So she was playing as 2B in Sekiro. So it's like... it somehow doesn't surprise me you can play as Joker in Elden Ring. Mods have the gravitational pull of Brad Pitt. I can't stop myself. Oh, God. Scene reminded me of a stupid meme I just sent it to the Persona channel. I do not have Discord up. I'll have to check it in a bit. But, yeah, no, I love Anne too. But, and again, every time I'm talking about these contexts, I know that some people would see Kawakami and go, oh, you would date your teacher? No. I'm looking at all of this as like an outsider. If I was the same age as the person, I broke the lock, I was lockpicking. That's how you get better, Doofus. The only way you can get better is through failure. If breaking a lock is how you get better, then that's how you get better. But I just want to point this out for the sake of argument. I am always assuming that I am the same age or similar age to whoever I'm dating. In other words, If I'm dating Kawakami, I'm not dating Kawakami as 17-year-old Rei. I'm dating Kawakami as if she and I were the same age. Same thing with Futaba. It wouldn't be me as this 37-year-old man dating a 16-year-old. I would also want to be I would want to be 16 alongside her, or have her be my age. Again, I'm looking at their personalities, thinking about how they would be if I was either their age or vice versa. That is how I look at stuff. I know that there's always this controversy that, like, oh, you like Futaba, you like lolis. No. There is no scenario where I think of Futaba as that. I am literally looking at it in terms of a relationship where we are both the same age. I just want to point that out because I know I'm an old man with gray hair playing a game involving teenagers, one teenager of which dates his teacher. I just always feel like I have to establish that. But yeah, like they're saying here, Makoto, Ann, and everyone saying here, this is the vibe that I get from Hawaii, like I said earlier, is when you're in Hawaii, they tend to keep the tourism stuff localized to one area so that the residents can have their own piece, because Hawaii is basically tourism year-round. There's almost no chance for calm. Kasumi is tied between Futaba. Okay. Yeah, there's too much of that in the fan base. And I feel weird that I have to explain all of that, but at the same time, I feel like I have to explain all of that because it's like, yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I love these girls. I love these characters. But I'm not liking them because they're underage or because of their age. I'm liking them because of their personality. Blech. No. Oh, sleep well, tiresome. That is a hell of a conversation to end on, but no, you sleep well, tiresome. Thank you very much for following. And thank you very much for subscribing. Holy crap, thank you. That blew me away, man. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. All right, let's continue. But yeah, my point is that, yeah, most of the tourism in Hawaii is kind of like localized to one area. So obviously they try to keep that as pristine as possible. So that's why they're getting this kind of like, oh, this feels artificial. It's because it kind of is. They're not just going to let the beach run rampant, like run au natural and let people just kind of, they're going to have people cleaning it, basically.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies, nah.
Ryuji?
Then stop looking!
I will smack you.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive, unlike the girls in Japan.
Ryuji? I will smack you. Yes, I am a boob man. Yes, I do like them massive. But god damn it, you don't say that to the girl's face! You don't say that to their face! Play it safe, 3. I think I will.
I'm gonna rip out that tongue of yours.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
What's...
Oh, I saw it from the bus,
What
too.
is Diamond Head?
But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
That's a good...
Wouldn't it say online?
Oh, yeah. He's gonna look it up.
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki, too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
Why?
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of...
Why would you eat pancakes in Hawaii?
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Okay, but how does that matter? How does that matter? Like, what does Makoto think? That you should go talk to a local? Again, like, locals are already going to have trouble talking with people who also speak English. I've heard plenty of people. I've heard plenty of that already, of how some locals just can't have trouble standing English-speaking foreigners. If you have that language barrier, I mean, I'm sure they're going to be polite, but again, you got to use your phone at least for a little bit to figure out where you're going to go. One thing I love about Persona 3 R and Persona 4 Golden is that the romance options actually make sense. Both have around 6 romanceable characters that are around the protagonist's age. P5 has 10, with 4 being grown women, 1 being essentially your little sister. Very true. I still argue the little sister angle is so that you can legitimize being family. So again, that's why I'm kind of okay with it, because you're kind of going, like, you could see it. I could see it either way. Like, it really depends on how much you connect with Futaba. Do you connect as a little sister, as a best friend that's like a sister, or do you see them as a potential mate? Like, again, I see that. I see both sides of that, but again, that's how I see it. Is I see that as kind of legitimizing the relationship so that you can get Sojiro as your for real father and you can be with Futaba. I see it that way. But no, I also see where you're coming from, is that I do find it a little weird how many adult relationships we get in Persona 5. I haven't played Persona 3 yet, so I'd have to... I do want to play it eventually once we get through Persona 5. It's been so long since I played Persona 4, I cannot remember all of the relationships. I know Chie, I know Yukiko, cannot remember the other 4.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones.
Yeah, but that's not the point. No, Ryuji, that's not the point. The point is not to stay on the phone. The point is to use the phone for some quick knowledge and then enjoy.
It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Like what?
What's Hawaii-like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Naoto and Rise, I can't believe I forgot those two.
We can finally take a breather.
Marie and Eri, I forget who those two are. I'd have to look them up later. I've already been distracted enough. Let's get through Hawaii here.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
No. Wait. Started. I don't remember.
Really? Even though it's been so lively?
No, I don't remember how it started.
The website, but even I'm surprised.
What do you mean, Mishima? I don't know how it started. I don't know what made you choose to start it. Is that a translation error? Was that a translation error? You know how the polls for the fan site's rankings started, right? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that's right, because my option was I hadn't heard. Yeah, I hadn't heard how they started. Was that a mistranslation of I hadn't heard about the rankings? I was saying I hadn't heard about how it started. I wanted to know how it started. I can't remember how he started it.
I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing.
All right, whatever.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I think that's a translation error.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves?
Right.
The good-looking one.
Yeah.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
Yeah, it would happen.
He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, you're gonna...
Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go to sleep. Try to enjoy this. Come on. You're in Hawaii, for God's sake. Try to enjoy it.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens.
Still want Mishima as a fan. It
Then
would have been
again,
very interesting to see
I think
Mishima as a
I'm feeling
Phantom
a bit
Thief.
tired too.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
See, and that's unfortunately the common that's a common trend of any kind of game. No game in existence has managed to be released with all of its intended content.
There's nothing but Japanese people around here.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Rever, no game in history has ever managed to make it to launch without having to cut something. Now, granted, some games do kind of bring that back, you know, like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a great example of a game that started off rough because they had to put so much on the chopping block just to get it out, but they just kept iterating on it. I feel like the same could be said for Final Fantasy 15, which had that same thing. Obviously, there's still going to be, like, you can't just put everything that you wanted back in post because some of it's not gonna mesh well. Again, the aforementioned Mishima and I always forget her name. I always forget the name of Shogi Girl because she was never my favorite. But yeah, Mishima and Shogi Girl were meant to be Phantom Thieves. Obviously, even if they tried to add that in post, they'd have to change so much about the base game in order to incorporate it. Hifumi, thank you. I'm sorry. I know there are Hifumi stands out there. And I'm not saying I dislike her. I feel like her story didn't get fleshed out enough because it was all Shogi. All about Shogi and all about trying to catch fame. I know about Hifumi, but not Mishima. Yeah, Mishima was apparently supposed to be one as well. I think in our Discord, BG, in the Persona channel, if you scroll up a ways, I believe Rever and a few other people were posting concept art, and there is concept art of both Hifumi and Mishima as Phantom Thieves. But yeah, they had to cut that out because I guess they couldn't find a way to incorporate 2 extra palaces to bring in 2 more characters. And I guess they didn't want to double up somehow, which I think would have actually worked when you think about it. Because you had... I mean, obviously Mishima probably would have come in with Kamoshida, which that probably would have been a little bit too much because you already got the team of 4. Because you already had the team of 4 with Ryuji and Joker and Morgana. Automatically throwing in a 5th member in the first palace might have been pushing it a bit. Yeah, I remember blowing your mind by showing Ryuji and Makoto's. Yeah. They did it twice in Persona 4 Golden, at least. Oh yeah, doubling up. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like I said, with Mishima would be difficult. Because like I said, you pretty much have to throw Mishima in with Kamoshida because he doesn't really have... No, they could throw him in with Kaneshiro. They could have run a story where Mishima was getting scammed alongside Makoto with Kaneshiro. Because with Madarame, I think the story was Hifumi was supposed to be another talented artist alongside Yusuke. I think that's what the story was. Again, don't quote me on that because I actually don't know the full context, but I could see that working. Where Hifumi may not be the artistic as Yusuke, but she is still a creative person with her shogi skills. I could have seen that. But I guess for whatever reason they just didn't want to bog down the cast that much. I don't know. But anyway, ad break is going. I'm gonna give it some time for those of you who are not currently subscribed. In the Betty White show, what was the name of the character portrayed by the legendary Betty White? It's Betty White show. Why wouldn't Betty White be Betty White in the Betty White show? What? Yeah, that's what I've got it set to. To be fair, for that many themes, it would have to be 5. Exactly, Carol. That's kind of the thing. I see why they had to do it. I see why they had to make cuts because it's already a pretty big cast. With Mishima and Hifumi, it would have gotten really big. It would have gotten a little bit too big. But it is still a shame. No, it's a minute and a half. No, I try to only stick to a minute and a half. I have seen some people I've seen some people do good with a single I've seen some people do good with a single 3-minute ad every hour, but I don't know how well that would work. Betty White graced the screen as the character Joyce Whitman. What? Why was Betty White not Betty White in the Betty White show? What? Now you got me showing P5's beta art. Oh no, Two Fish.
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Ah, very fair.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Okay.
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
You found Beta Haru?
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii for God's
Welcome
sake.
back to the Valve
Isn't
Room.
the
Thank
school
you,
supposed
Buster.
to plan
Welcome
stuff?
in.
I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan.
Of course there
That
wasn't.
lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as
Oh, fuck, that's right.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Wow. But yeah, thank you very much, Buster. Because she's here on the job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, why she's in low mood. Hell yeah. Okay, all fan site all the time. He won't shut up, which is basically the same thing. Nothing really. 1, 2, or 3. All right, while you guys do that, I'm gonna check. I want to see what you guys are posting in the. Okay. Oh yeah, Ryuji with black hair. Beta Kawakami. That was Beta Haru. I kind of like Beta Haru's hair design. And I'm kind of torn on Beta Kawakami, too. I like ponytails. Rever, you literally just picked all 3. Oh, crap!
That's odd. I would have expected him to at least talk to you about what's up with the fan site.
I literally moved my... I had my hand on the controller. I literally moved to lift it up, and I tapped the X ever so slightly. I am so sorry, everyone. Butterfingers. Wish I wasn't this tired. Now I see you finally returned to P5, but I am tired, having a headache and work tomorrow. Just jumping in to keep my streak. Hey, not a problem, BG. I'm sorry that we started late. I promise P5 is going to be a regular thing going forward. That's why, even though I was gone for 2 days, BG, I wanted to come back and play Persona. So yeah, no, Persona 5 is going to be it's going to be a regular thing again going forward. Honestly, right now, I'm seriously thinking about putting Sandland on pause, just because of the Elden Ring DLC is so goddamn addicting. There's actually a Beta 64 vid that goes over everything about the development. Ooh. Link that sometime, Gale. I might want to watch that on off stream sometime. That sounds interesting. All right.
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Oh yeah, that's right. They've gone.
You really mentioning
They've
this?
gone global, baby.
I think so. We've already made our international debut.
All right, international.
Man,
There
just
you go.
talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
Oh my God, Ryuji.
You really have no chill.
Uh-huh. You finally got
Let's try
it.
and forget about those things for now.
You finally got it, Rever. Exactly. You took you a bit to get there, but there you go. Exactly. That's why. And see, that's what I find is very funny is I don't know how it gets translated in Japanese. It's the same thing with like cognitive science with a P. It's like, okay, how are you supposed to know the difference? Beta Makoto was gonna dual wield. Oh no, I would have wanted to see that. I would have wanted to see that. Ah, that would have been so interesting. All right, I'm gonna. It's quite all right. I will. Oh yeah, that's an hour long. I am going to save that to watch later. But no, thank you for that. I like that. Oh my God. Oh, Beta Makoto's. Okay, now I'm really torn on Beta Makoto's design. Since we're on Makoto, let me bring this up. How do I? No, this isn't what I. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Let me adjust. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, I'm torn on that design because I like her biker outfit. But this has got merit too. Like, seriously. And then... Okay, but she still beats up Ryuji. I love that. I love that she's still beating up Ryuji. Yeah, this was Haru for anyone who is curious. I kind of like that design. I kind of like that hairstyle. I do kind of like that hairstyle a little bit better than what we got. But, and yeah, with Kawakami, it's like, I like ponytails. What can I say? I'm a sucker for ponytails. And in artwork had a crossbow and stealth gear. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that was your wiki article.
People are waiting for us to fix society.
Hi,
we
Yusuke.
don't got time to be relaxing over
Hi,
here.
Yusuke.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
Yeah, come on.
What are you doing?
I love
here?
how he doesn't even
Wasn't
explain.
your school supposed to be going to Los
Ryuji used a
Angeles?
summoning bell. He did.
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
Right.
There were no
Wait.
signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Oh.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Ah!
Don't go bringing any storms here. You
Oh
got that?
God, I love that.
I'll do my best.
He's just taking
By
it
the way,
seriously.
there's nothing planned after this.
He's
What are you
taking
all
it
gonna
seriously.
do?
I love that.
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
That's got to be such a bitch as a Japanese person. For anyone who doesn't know, that is an actual custom in Japan. If you travel somewhere, it is customary. In other words, it is expected of you to bring something back from that location for everyone that you know significantly. So it really depends. Like, it kind of can depend on how hard you want to go. Like, it's mostly expected to bring it back to family members, close friends, maybe some coworkers. Yeah, that is considered customary in Japan. For anyone who doesn't know this whole thing about souvenirs, typically as a result, it's usually something edible. When we're talking souvenirs, we're not talking like, oh, say they're going to Hawaii. Oh, I got you this hula uniform, or, you know, I got you this bouquet of flowers. No, usually it's some kind of food item. That's why, like, if you go to Japan, you'll go to, like, the train stations and everything. They'll have these little boxes. Those are souvenir boxes, and they're usually just local food delicacies. Like, they're candy jar. They're candy boxes. There you go. Like Doofus said. If I had a penny for every time a storm affected a plot point in Persona, I'd have 3 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it happened 3 times. There you go. He was summoned with demon summoning. But yeah, so again, it really depends on how far you're willing to go, but like some people, I'm not even joking, I have heard of some people, they'll have to get like, they'll have to get so many souvenirs that they have to bring a separate suitcase. They have to bring an empty suitcase with them just so they can fill it up for the trip home. Because we're talking, again, family, friends, coworkers, anyone that you consider close enough. So if your friend group is big enough, yeah, we're talking dozens of souvenirs you've got to collect. And yeah, it usually can just be something simple like a food item. Like, I guess here in Hawaii, I don't really know what kind of food stuff you could grab to go that would last the plane trip, but I know that there's got to be something. There's got to be something, even if it's just some coconuts. Coconuts or like you said, Doofus, chocolate. But yeah, that has got to be such a bitch because that cuts into your vacation time. I have seen that happen so much in anime where they're on vacation and then they have to spend one entire day of their vacation looking for souvenirs. It's like, damn. You just lose an entire day because you have to find gifts. It's not a matter of, oh, well, I really want to give them something. I really want something to remember this by. No, it's practically expected of you. So they have to, in some cases, they have to just drop what they're doing, drop whatever relaxing stuff they're doing, and travel around trying to find stuff. So
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
With what money? When do you have money?
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Of course it is. When would it ever change?
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. Guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article.
Can't believe
recently
I have
about
to
the
find a gift for my
success of
girlfriend's.
Okumura
Joker
Foods.
tells himself in his head.
Ah, yes.
There you go.
Company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Oh, here we go.
Is that true?
Here we go.
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
The one thing he doesn't make mistakes on, ladies and gentlemen. The one thing. You're amazing. Sure you don't. Okumura Foods. 1, 2, or 3. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff. Sure, Ryuji. Your track record really speaks for itself. The one thing he's possibly good at. Oh, when he's not shouting it to the rooftops that he's a Phantom Thief. Yeah, he takes Phantom Thief stuff very seriously. I'll agree to that. All right. Sure you don't, Ryuji. Let's go.
Do I hear sarcasm?
No, not at all.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
And if you and see, I have been bringing this up. I have been bringing this up. I was bringing this up constantly in the past streams. If you watch the news in LeBlanc every night, from the beginning of the game, if you watch the news, there are news posts constantly bringing up Okumura, constantly bringing up Big Bang Burger. How, like Makoto literally just said, competition has been mysteriously pulling out, just suddenly going under. Suddenly just all of their business just goes to shit. Again, if you follow the news in game, you can actually see this progress. Like I said, I was trying to point it out whenever possible. If you guys want, I do have my YouTube. It does have all my VODs if you want to go back, or you can play the game yourself and see for yourself. But yeah, if you read the news, if you watch the news in LeBlanc every night, at least once a week or something, there is a news post talking about Okumura Foods or Big Bang Burger and its competition. So I do love that if you put in the time, you can see this coming. Ryuji never makes mistakes. He just makes 1,000 tiny errors. Yeah, there you go. Remove the is from... I understand, Doofus. Bro, if my coworker asked me for that many souvenirs for him, I would literally fill my suitcase with rocks from the beach, then empty the bloody thing on his head in the middle of his shift. A whole tree is a souvenir? I want some brain damage. Yeah. No, I totally understand you, Gail. I totally understand you. And see, like, that's why I think when people kind of ask for souvenirs, they're typically asking for, like, oh, you're going to Hawaii? I heard this food is really good. Again, 9 times out of 10, the souvenir in question in Japan, the customary souvenir, is a food item. It's something edible, something non-perishable that, again, it's usually something that most people don't ask for something massive, thankfully. But it's still one of those things that's kind of like, it is still kind of interesting because I think some people do try to put a lot of thought into it, as in, some people will just go in and buy like 1,000 chocolates for every person, but other people go like, okay, I want to get something for my mom. I want to get something different for my dad. My girlfriend, I definitely have to get something different. I got to get something for my friends. I got to get something kind of basic for my coworkers. Again, they put that kind of thought into it. They have to separate it completely. And then, like I said, other people go, I'm going to buy 1,000. I'm going to buy a dozen of those boxes, give one to everyone. Done. That I can definitely tell you, from left to right, On is the type that would get a custom thing for everyone. Makoto would definitely get a custom thing for everyone, but she would probably be very... Like, On would personalize every single thing, try to get a message across. Makoto would make sure to be specific, but she would still be very simple, because she would be simple and effective. Ryuji would be the type to buy 1,000 of one thing and just call it done. Yusuke obviously wouldn't be able to afford a damn thing, so his would be the cheapest possible souvenirs you can get. And obviously Joker is us, so it's whoever. Wouldn't taste like horseradish and the smell of airplane piss after that long flight, wouldn't it? There you go.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things.
No.
Sis's habits seem to be rubbing
No,
off
no,
on
no,
me.
it's not. No, it's not.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Oh, God.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah, with Big Bang Burger in the background. I can take the photo, just line up over there. I feel like this is another case where we're not going to choose a pick thing. It's literally the same sentence. Like, I feel like this is just one sentence. I can take the photo, just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
Message afterwards was a correct... Oh, no, I know it was. I got
only
you.
ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
I'm with On.
Go for it.
Smile. There we go. I like that one.
We still have some time to spare, right?
I like that one.
Where to next?
Posted on the grown-up
There's a
beta
convenience store
Nanako.
down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds
Oh,
lovely.
interesting.
I would quite like a short rest.
That would have been interesting.
All right, let's head over there.
Yeah, having adult characters in Persona... Adult characters from Persona 4. Well, because we start...
Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
We did kind of have that for a while. We actually did have... We had the start of that, Rever, because remember, we see Rise in posters. So, you know, we see Rise in posters as an adult. So, I think that would have been really cool if we, even if it was just as cameos, like seeing Narukami and Nanako maybe here at the beach or something, or seeing oh god, why can't I remember? I can't remember anyone's names. Yeah, we heard about Rise too, but I think it would be so cool to see character. And we heard Naoto. We heard about Naoto too, because remember, everyone keeps comparing Akechi to Naoto, because they are calling him the next Detective Prince, because that was Naoto's title. So yeah, people are comparing Akechi to Naoto, even if they're not saying Naoto's name. But like I said, I think it'd be cool if we saw the other guys as cameos. I think that would be awesome. Also, salty food in America. Gee, what a shock, everyone. Salty food in America.
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
Salty food in America.
Got
Who would have
my
guessed?
Sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
At seriously
Thank
jacked
you.
up prices.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
Oh no.
I'm so
Oh no,
bored.
not this. No, not this cutscene.
By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Eh? What? The fuck you mean? The what? You think we're the thieves? What? Are you hearing the word phantom in front of thief? If you are, then yes. God damn. Ryuji, what is that question? Oh. You also learn about Persona 3 characters on the TV, the most prominent one being Yukari Takeba, the Lover's Arcana. We heard about Naoto, Akihiko, Katsuya, Yukari, Rise. Wait, we heard about Chie? We heard... Okay, Naoto and Rise are the only ones I know about. I forget about the other ones. Huh. I'll be damned. It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh? So crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Hell yeah.
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for On and Makoto.
Oh wait, I thought this was the flirting one. Oh, okay. Alright, what do we got? I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
It actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
It's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Chie has mentioned an article about cops, which includes Chie. Oh, I must not have seen that article. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? Whoa. I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's all I wanted to know. Thanks. What else we got? Phantom Thieves? I never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Out of all the Persona characters we know about, who would win against a bear? Just a character versus bear in the... See, I'm still trying to remember the dude's name. And I don't want to generalize him by just calling him the gay character. The gay... Oh my god, what is his name in Persona 4? The blonde dude in Persona 4. God damn it. You guys have probably already posted it before I can find it. Kanji. God damn it, Kanji. It's Kanji. Teddy is there too. Teddy. Actually, I'd be very interested to see. You're right. I did say blonde character. And yeah, Teddy is kind of flamboyant. I guess you are right there, Shoddy. Yeah, you guys said it before I literally just looked up Persona 4 characters. You guys posted it faster than I could have looked it up. Oh, hi, Haru. I just realized Haru is right there. I feel like Kanji could handle a bear. I feel like Kanji could take a bear. Sadly, I don't know any of the characters of Persona 3, so I can't really say anyone in Persona 3. And I'm not going to include protagonists, only because we can make protagonists be freaking powerhouses. Aki would win. Aki could win. Okay. Katsuya is a party member in EP. Okay. Yeah, I forget who Katsuya is. See, again, this is one of my biggest problems, that I cannot remember some of these characters. But anyway. No, I definitely think Akihiko would actually go find the bear and beat its ass in. Shinji could break a bear. Okay, Shinji. I'm trying to think. Who else from this? Oh, Munehisa. EY. EY would absolutely handle the bear. Yeah, EY from this one would handle a bear. Trying to think, who else in this game would be able to handle a bear? And Ryuji. Okay, yeah. No. EY definitely would handle a bear. You want to know what the truth is? I think Takemi would handle a bear. I think Takemi would handle a bear only because she'd be able to poison the damn thing. Takemi would have the balls to make a concoction, go find the bear, and tranquilize the motherfucker. I could see Takemi doing that. I could see Takemi concocting something to either put the bear out of its misery or just put it to sleep. I could see that. I could totally see that. Okay, yeah, who is Katsuya? Oh, yeah, I don't know this character. Is this one from... Which Persona is Katsuya from? Because, again, I have not played 1, 2, or 3. No, Mishima would not. No. I don't know if Sai would. Persona 2's gotcha. But no, like I said, for this game, I would definitely say, without a second doubt, Takemi would be able to trank the bear without a second thought. And crap, I went too far. Wait. And EY would definitely be able to... He would be the one Okay, you know what it would be? It'd be both of them. It would be both of them. EY would be the one tackling the bear. Takemi's the one creating the trank shots to take it out. There we go. EY's the one going head on. I fully believe Akechi would murk the bear. I could see it. He definitely has that persona.
Huh?
What, huh? I wanted to go talk to Haru. Are you not going to let me talk to Haru?
Hey, ain't she kind of cute?
Oh, no, he is.
We should ask her some questions,
If
too.
EY became a Phantom Thief, would his persona weapon be like a rifle? Okay, it's funny you mention that, Rever, because there is an AU out there. There is an AU out there that I have not seen any updates on for frickin' ever. But I love this AU. It's an age swap AU. So it's Persona 5. It's the story of Persona 5, but if all of the teenagers were adults and all of the adults were the teenagers. And so in this AU, Sojiro is our Joker, and Futaba is actually his mom, his adoptive mother. I love that already. And EY is actually one of the characters one of the teammates. You mean the P5AC? That might be the one I'm thinking of, Doofus. I have not seen it in years, but when I first saw it, I fell in love with it because I loved the concept. I love Akechi would murderize him. Akechi's actually insane. He could body him with pure sheer will. Fair enough. Because you're right. He does kind of hold himself back in a lot of cases. See, I wish I could remember the artist's name who created that. Because it's been so long since I last saw it. I don't even remember. I do not even remember what it was. From what I heard, it was put on indefinite. Yeah. See, and that's the problem with a lot of these AUs. You know, it's why I had to give up on Undertale AUs. Because some of my most favorite Undertale AUs never got finished for the same reason. Same freaking reason. They just never got finished. The people lost motivation. So, yeah, that's what sucks though, because that had some really cool ones. I loved, because I remember Yoshida was one of the guys. Like, it was, what was the full team? It was Takemi, Kawakami, EY, Yoshida. Sojiro was our Joker. Obviously, Shido, I believe, was the Akechi. If P5 got another spin-off, what would you want it to be? Ooh, Scruffy Turtles. Thank you. I am copying that because I wanna see if he made anything new since I last. I want to see if he made anything new since I last saw him. Because obviously it's been on hiatus, but it's also been literal years since I last saw his stuff. So at the very least, I want to follow him on Twitter. So I'm going to save that. All right, I have saved that. They made a master thread. Yes. And so, like I said, I would have to go back and see that. But just thinking about that was so fun. I don't know what I would do if we had another spinoff. I don't know what I would want out of another spinoff. I really feel like Strikers is a good spinoff. Obviously, I want to play Tactica and see what that one feels like. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want another spin-off. I feel like we've gotten enough spin-offs of Persona 5. I am ready for Persona 6. Alright, looks like we're still in ad break, so we're gonna wait a little bit longer. I guess I will read the newscast update. Let's begin. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. Doofus is playing Cupid while Reverie stirs up nostalgia with a grown-up Nanako beta. The Budget Brigade is rallying as we debate which Persona character could wrestle a bear, Akihiko's fists or Akechi's mind. Meanwhile, Gale's dropping Persona lore bombs, and the elusive Shuppet escapes capture. Will EY pack heat as a Phantom Thief? Stay tuned. I am not Cupid! Zero, I'm alive. Lola, welcome in! How are you? Lola? Welcome. Looking at what you said, they do look interesting as teens for the adults. There you go. See, like I said, out of school for the summer. Oh, welcome in. Oh, I hope you are keeping cool, Lola, because I very much am not. The heat is killing me, but I'm alive and well, and the typos are telling me all I need to know. I despise of being Cupid. Oh, oh my god. I need a fighting game. Why? Because I want to force my friend into playing it with me, and we both love. Okay, you know what, Gail? That's the one exception. We had Persona 4. We had the Persona 4 arena. We need Persona 5 arena. I will agree to that. I will agree to that. That game had promise. I don't know why they didn't try to keep going with it. I'm sure there's some reason, but I'm kind of with you with that. I think a Persona 5 fighting game that also incorporated all of the Persona 4 cast as well. I think that could work. I think that really could have worked. But no, welcome in, Lola. Always glad to see you. Oh, I am so glad you're doing well. I'm so glad school is done for you, so you can try to relax this summer. But again, try to keep cool, man, because this summer is already looking to be a nightmare. I think, let me double check, because I'm really scared of next week. I'm not even joking. I am terrified of next week because God, help me. Oh, God, help me. Oh, good God. Monday, I don't even think you guys can see this properly. Yeah, it's not focusing. Next week, where I live, Monday, 104. Tuesday, 108. Wednesday, 110. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt. Oh my god, I'm gonna melt. Oh my god. I already knew the 108. I already knew the 108 was coming. I didn't think we were gonna get 110 the next day. Oh my god. That AC is, yeah. I think my dad and I are gonna try to I'm gonna try to convince Dad to sometime this weekend. We gotta try to clean up the AC, get it working just fine. Bro, sleep in the freezer. I wish we had a big enough freezer. I need an F to C calc. Hold on. I got you, Gail. All right. I got you. Fahrenheit to Celsius. So, 104. 104, Gail. 40 degrees Celsius. 40 degrees Celsius. Tuesday, 42 degrees Celsius. Wednesday, Wednesday, 43 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Now, granted, there's a margin of error there because I want to say Tuesdays is 42.2, Wednesdays is 43.3. I'm gonna melt. Yeah, where are we getting these outrages? It's California, Indy. It's California. Oh my god. I'm living happily. 95 all week for me. For this week, I'm actually doing pretty well too, Lola. For this week, today the high is 90. Tomorrow is 96. Saturday, okay, tomorrow's 96. That's gonna be bad. But yeah. No, it's next week is gonna suck. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to double up the water. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Today's 87. Okay, so where you live in California is definitely a little bit cooler than me. I live in the Central Valley. Basically Stockton, Modesto area. And so yeah, this area gets really hot. I hate it. I hate being here. I remember someone said to put your shirt in the refrigerator. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I live near Long Beach. Okay. Okay. I think I know where that is. I think I have a good idea there. But that's still Southern California, so free water, baby. There you go. There you go. All right. We got way off topic. GX is kind of funky, is letting me browse Reddit. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Here, let's continue. Ryuji's been eyeing Haru for a while. I want to see what... I have a feeling we're only going to have enough time to go through Hawaii.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Oh, okay. Are you Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna play the smart card because I've seen Haru. I have pointed Haru out a few times now. I have pointed her out a few times now, so my Joker knows that Haru goes to school. Oh, it's not letting you browse. It's alright, Gale. It's alright.
Oh, yes. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
I sadly feel you, yeah.
You're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Yeah, see, there we go. We all saw her.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
Not a problem.
I accepted the task to take my mind off of things.
Oh, yeah, take her mind
I
off,
wasn't
yeah.
sure how to spend my free time. We're here.
Rip, I'm no longer mod. Oh.
I think I should be going.
Yeah, it's not your fault or anything, Lola. I did some cleaning up. I realized that I had a lot of mods that, and I was, you know, I actually, you're not the only person that I removed from mod because I just simply, there was a lot of people that I hadn't seen in a long time, and I thought, okay, I'll remove the mod. I'll at least give them VIP because they're still people that I cherish. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to kind of downsize it a bit because I realized a lot of the people that I had as regulars were mods, but I was still doing a lot of the mod work. So I was just like, okay, maybe I don't know how many mods I can have. Oh, I probably, if things start to get busy again, I probably would be willing to put mod applications back up. Bro, you're just another group of Japanese high schoolers, clearly not from her school. No, again, Gale, I've seen her in class. I've seen her in our school, so I know that I saw her. So, again, it was like no offense I meant no offense when I did it. I just thought, okay. I haven't really needed mods for the last couple months just because it hasn't been too hectic. Any bots that came by, I've been able to ban really quickly. So like I said, hopefully if it gets busy again, I'll open up the applications again. Really can't be going to Twitch every day since high school's finally starting to. Yeah, you're getting in that final stretch of high school, right? You're in But did she see you? Well, clearly enough to recognize that we're from Shujin as well. Clearly she recognized us. Yeah, you're getting into junior year, so yeah, it's gonna start getting harder. So no, I totally understand that, Lola, but remember, you're always welcome here, you're always welcome in the Discord, and to everyone, you guys are all welcome in the Discord. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come hang and chill and all that stuff, post whatever you want, you know. Again, just think of us as a nice little cozy space when you need some time away from the stress of life. So, yeah, like I said, man, I understand if you can't be here every day, but yeah, if whenever you find the time, yeah, feel free to come by and say hi. Even if you only have time to say hi, it's always great to see. It's always great to see you guys. I always love seeing you guys, even if it's just for a little bit.
See you.
That was okay.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Longer than it should have been, considering the conversations we had.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as
Oh,
you,
wait a
Makoto.
minute.
I've never really spoken to her.
Yeah, I was
though.
gonna say, Makoto, I thought
looks
you.
like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Okay, yeah, I guess she's specifying that she never really talked during school, because I'm pretty sure Makoto was the one who approached Haru and told her that she had to come with. So, actually going to be finishing up next year. Year after, I'm going to be enlisting for. Oh yeah, I think you did say that you were going to be enlisting. I do hope that goes well for you, Gale. I do hope that it is a nice, easy ride. That you're there for your 3 years, you don't have to do anything massive, and that you're able to come home safe and sound. Yeah, if you want to explain that, Gale, I think you've said it once or twice. But yeah, if you want to share that, is fine. If not, I won't force you. All right, let's see. Where are we going from? Ah, there you are. God damn it, Kawakami. Oh, God.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
And I do have her maxed.
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami?
Oh, jeez.
About the post-beach plans.
There we are. that turnaround.
Did I find you at a bad time?
That frickin' turnaround, man.
Not at all. What's the matter?
Where's my... I need a... Hold on, I need a rag. There it is. Okay.
Found it. One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you.
God dang it, Futaba.
She can handle this without me.
And here we go.
Ooh, so much.
And we're back to this.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Oh.
I'm basically useless.
Don't say that.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me.
Futaba!
If you got something to say, just spit it out.
And this is good advice in general. I mean, I am going to say this much. We all know that Futaba is ADHD coded. She might be autistic coded. But I feel like that's a good thing to do in general. I've always felt like that's a good thing in general. Unfortunately, mandatory army service, you know how if you don't... Yeah. Because Gale... Where is it you live again? I know you live somewhere in the was it Israel or was it? She is confirmed autistic. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. It's been a couple months. But yeah, I just wanted to confirm for Lola that this isn't... Yeah, you are in Israel. Okay. I wanted to confirm to Lola that what Gale is doing with the army service, it is because of where they live, not necessarily because of, well, I didn't want Lola to think that he was going to have to enlist too. But moving aside from that for a second, I still feel like this is something, like Zero said, hope you have a nice and safe... Yeah, I hope your enlistment goes really well. Again, I hope you don't have to go anywhere too really bad, but... Oh, no, you are enlisting for sure, too. Oh, okay. God, I got a lot of people in here who are enlisting. Very nice. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I'm calling myself the Budget Brigade. Oh, my God. But no, I've always, like... So... Let me get... Okay, give me a second. I need to reformulate my statement here. Okay, so we know Futaba is ADHD. We know Futaba is autistic. But something that she's saying here, it also kind of leans into a very Japanese problem that Morgana is kind of dealing with as well. If you guys have watched enough anime like I have, you will notice this pattern of characters being very self-deprecating, very they'll have what's the word I'm looking for? It's not low self-esteem. There we go. Their self-esteem will be really low. They'll be hating on themselves, but they don't share it because, well, this is kind of true in a large portion of the world where you don't want to burden others with your own trauma. But it's especially bad in Japan. Please no G words in chat. I don't need Budge to go through that brain rot garbage. That's a conversation for a tip. Yeah, fair enough. But this is something that's actually really big in Japan is, again, there's always this notion of, oh, I don't want to burden others with my problems. Again, this is a very big thing that I see a lot here on the internet. And to be fair, there is some truth to that. You know, it's never good to just completely trauma dump, but it is also good to share if you're having problems. Just saying like, hey, I'm not feeling too good. Can we talk? Or stuff like that. This is something that I've always kind of hated about apparently Japanese culture in particular, is they are particularly bad at this. Like, if you think that if you frequent the same parts of the internet that I do, and you see these people talking about how like, oh, I don't want to burden people with my problems, but I wish I could talk about it, or just other communities saying, hey, don't bottle it up. Please tell me. I would rather talk. I would rather talk than have you hold it in. In Japan, the societal norm is do not burden others. It's not even a matter of I don't want to, it's that you better not. Like, it is actually that bad. Futaba got a mess. Oh yeah, no, her entire desk is just a travesty. Her entire situation. I mean, but still, Jesus Christ, that's hard to say. Kind of feels weird, but Mona is somewhat being put into the corner. It is, but see, here's my point. What Futaba is saying is, and again, the way she's saying it is wrong. But what she's saying is, I think she can tell that something is wrong with Morgana. Because again, he is mumbling, he is muttering. And even with Futaba being Futaba, I'm sure she can sense that something is off with Morgana. But Morgana needs to speak up. He needs to actually say what is wrong with him. And he is not doing that. He is just, no, they can do this stuff without me. I'm not even needed. I'm not even wanted, blah, 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 blah. He's not bringing it up. And I know that some people, like, again, when we get to Haru and we get to the moment where he just leaves, a lot of people kind of look at that and go like, well, why did it get to that point? It's because that is a very Japanese thing. It is a very Japanese thing. Even, like, again, I'm not just trying to pick on the Japanese people. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, they don't share their thoughts while we do. No. My difference is like I said, in other parts of the world, it's this notion of, oh, I don't think I want to burden people with my thoughts. It's, like, for us, it's like, oh, I don't want to because I would feel bad. In Japan, it's like, it goes the other way around. It's this common belief that if you share your problems with people, you will be putting them out, you will be inconveniencing them, so you better frickin' not. Because that's not Japan, that's Morgana. And I'm not saying anything against, and you're absolutely right there, Gail, but I'm saying what is going on with Morgana is a bigger issue with Japanese society as a whole. Mona has never had any societal involvement until now. True, but he does still have some societal concepts beaten into him via his creation. Because he kind of understands some societal stuff. Again, what I'm trying to say here, Gail, is in Japan, in Japanese society, they typically don't want you to share your problems. That is why Futaba is often like, that is why in terms of Japanese society, Futaba is such a recluse. The reason why she is such an outcast is because of this. Is because she is the type of character who doesn't want to bother trying to read the room and listen to subtext and try to gauge people's reactions. Because see, this is what Japan does. I forget what the actual term is, but there is an actual term in Japan regarding reading the room. That you're supposed to be able to understand what other people are going through just by their body language, just by the way they talk. That you're not supposed to share stuff because you're just supposed to intuit it, I guess. But then you go into this other problem of the Japanese people will naturally learn to hide it. And so they understand that people are going to be constantly reading them, so they're going to try to bottle it up. And so you get this, that's why Japan has such a high suicide rate. It is because so many people are holding in their own problems, holding in their own trauma, holding in some of the actual problems that they're dealing with. You could analyze it that way, but personally don't see it. There's a lot of Japanese social commentary, but I don't think that trickles over into all the other worldly stuff. The maximum is momentum. That is true. That is true. I'm just kind of going on a bit of a tangent here because this kind of leads into Futaba's style here, because this is one of the reasons why she left school, is because of the way that she is very direct and very blunt, where she doesn't want to try to read the room or intuit things. She just wants people to say it. If you're having a problem, Kuki wo yomu. Thank you. Kuki wo yomu. That is the term, is read the room. Again, I am very much reaching here. I think I am reading way too far in it. I will stop. But it is still something that always kind of bugs me at this point with Morgana, is that Morgana was always a very open individual up until now. Like, he basically spoke his mind to the other characters, because I guess he thought he had the superior role. He was the senpai to everyone else. But he's now starting to realize that he doesn't really have anything to offer, and so he has this self-doubt and self-loathing. But it still kind of bugs me, because if Morgana just opened up a little bit, said, like what we eventually get when he finally opens up, it's just one of those things that I wish he would have done it sooner.
It's nothing. What were you saying?
Let
me go.
This is what I'm talking about.
You feel so nice.
And then she backpedals.
I do not. Smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
And
don't make me say it again. I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
Oh, here we go.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
Okay, the rest of that interaction was kind of interesting.
More posts now.
I'm sorry, it's just that the rest of that interaction was kind of interesting to me, because again, like I said, Futaba can tell something is wrong, but Morgana's not saying anything, so she kind of changes pace. She basically gives him a compliment, saying that his fur is nice and soft, pleasing to touch, trying to find some compliment to give him. I'm a big Morgana fan. I really like talking about it, so I'll actually give my analysis of this arc in the Discord. Quite all right, Gail, quite all right. Like I said, that conversation was kind of interesting to me, because, again, like, Futaba's trying to give a compliment, trying to help him feel better. Morgana's an object lesson in placing yourself in a separate category versus everyone else is typically unhealthy. I like that. I like that too. Yeah. I think you're right there. I think you've definitely got a good idea there, Akago. But yeah, I still kind of like that, even Futaba saying, like, aren't you just assuming I was wrong about my stuff? Isn't it possible you might be wrong too? But then again, Morgana's entire worldview has kind of structured around this notion of he is a human, so I feel like there's a lot here that can be talked about that I feel like we just don't get to during this entire encounter with Haru and Morgana and all this stuff.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's why I'm just bringing it up.
The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the
And
rankings.
we're back to this. Okay, this is another one that feels like it's one entire sentence. You're looking now? We're on a trip,
Come on. You can't let this chance
I'll actually show you why I love him so dearly. No, it's not because I'm a furry, but not all of it. Damn it, fair enough.
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs.
To be honest, I feel like they had a lot of good ideas that weren't well executed. I can see that. Oh wait, isn't this where... Yeah.
Yo.
Oh god, I remember this.
Why are you here?
I remember this.
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Oh boy.
It felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Yeah, I think that was smart.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Wait, who's the next one?
Is that Kamiki?
Oh, yeah, because she had the same problem.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Oh, wait.
I know that feeling.
Wait, no, but she had the key.
And she took the key.
That's right.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
So, wait a minute. Why was there only one key? Under most circumstances, they issue enough keys. Like, in my experience, when you go to a hotel, they issue enough keys for all the residents. But then again, that's because at most I've usually gone with either myself and one other person, or myself and my parents. But yeah, it's like if I'm with my parents, they give us 3 keys. There's also there's also a master key. So it's like Ryuji's situation I get, but On could have easily fixed it by going to the front desk. Yeah, if you lose it, you're responsible. That is true too, but I think they always established that On just never got a key for some reason.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online, even over here?
Both Ryuji and Morgana feel like they were forced into...
case,
Yeah, I feel that too.
Have been accessing the website.
I feel that
Isn't
too.
it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
Oh, Mishima.
What should I do about overseas requests?
If you can translate them.
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
Yeah.
They took down Medjet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
The ideas were well made as well. It's just that they completely fucked it up because of the pacing. Yeah, it was more the pacing and the execution. The ideas are solid. It was just the pacing and the execution.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy.
It's nighttime.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet?
You've been here for a day.
Too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Persona 5 animation. All right, I can do a quick rant. I can do a really quick rant before we continue the dialogue. The Persona 5 animation I really enjoyed. Not when it first came out. Well, actually, no. Ironically, I do got to bring this up because when Persona 5 the animation came out, it was the same time that I actually got the game. I got the first Persona 5 game around the same time as the anime was coming out in Japan. And I want to say I watched the first 2 episodes because I had this idea. I had this idea in my head of, oh, I'll watch the anime while I'm playing the game because it was coming out week to week. And so as it's coming out in anime form, I'll play it through the story and I'll see how they compare. Yeah, that didn't work out because I ended up absolutely just steamrolling through the game because I basically started watching the anime, then started playing the game, and I just got so hooked with the game. I want to say I beat the game before they were even halfway done with the anime. Ryuji struggles to read the room, but once someone thumps him over the head, hey, you're being a dick, he always backs off. That's the only part of the game where he's not like, true, very true. 90% is about how awful is. Yes, the animation is bad, but I do have to bring this up for anyone who has never seen it. You guys gotta if you guys have not seen it, you gotta watch the dub. The dub is actually a lot of fun because they get the same voice actors. Obviously, you know, they're not gonna try to they're not gonna try to change the roles here. The people who voice the characters in this in English are the same people who do it in the anime. And I love it for that because they actually got the chance to just play, to just have fun. And so that leads to a lot of moments in the dub where the voice actors actually managed to have a lot of fun. And it really elevated the anime for me. Because I want to say when I watched it in dub form, I was definitely kind of, it's okay. The animation does kind of suffer, but it's passable. It ain't the best, it's passable. I give bad animation a lot of flack as long as it's not bad CG. I'll typically give bad animation a bit of a pass if it's in support of a good story. I will accept some bad animation here and there. But yeah, the dub is actually, I personally feel like it's a little bit superior only because the cast was able to kind of give it a little bit more emotion, give it a little bit more character. So there are moments in the dub that feel a little bit more, either a little bit more natural, or especially some of them are actually more funny. Sadly, I gotta go. Got stuff to do around the house since I'm finally old. Quite all right, Lola. It was great catching up with you. No, go do that stuff. And yeah, just know that we'll always be here, man. We'll always be here whenever you want to hang out. But yeah, take care, Lola. But yeah, to finish it up once and for all, guys, I really love the dub of Persona 5, the animation. I wish we could get a royal version. I do wish we could get a royal version like Persona got the golden treatment. I do kind of wish we could get that, but I can understand why they might not want to do that. But at the very least, I will say, Persona 5, the animation, the animation itself wasn't the best, but it was an okay anime that actually gets elevated by the dub. There we go. Catch you later, Lola.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
What? Too much hassle, I'll just sleep in here. Like, why do you think that's a bad idea? Ryuji, are you really that depraved? That if you both sleep in the same... Well, no, I guess they're worried about the perception of her leaving the room. I hate to say this on... No. You know, okay, wait, this is the harem route. I'll go, are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
Also, I'm pretty sure...
Saw that one coming.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm dating on, so Karma! Welcome in! Hey there, Karma! Oh, thank you very much for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Karma, as our latest budgeteer. It could also be that co-editing during a trip would get... Oh, absolutely it would be. Oh, absolutely it would be, Akago. Absolutely. How you doing, Karma? I guess you know, and I forgot to mention this, you guys. One of the reasons why I was up so late last night is I was playing Helldivers with our boy Karma here, our buddy Friendly Neighborhood Meta, and Effinan. I think that's how you pronounce her name. God dang it. So yeah, no, I was up last night. I basically did a collab with Effie. Oh god, how do I spell her name again? I just want to make sure I've got her name right. Effie... Okay, that's right. It was Effie 2 N's, I think. Think this is the one? It was so much fun. There it was. Yep, there's Effie. Yeah, we were collabing with Effie last night. I forgot to mention it to you guys. Oh, I need you to get to rant about Ghost Stories dub. I have never seen the full Ghost Stories dub. I've only seen some notorious bits of it. But yeah, Effie's a real good, I'm really enjoying I'm really enjoying hanging out with her. I've hung out with her a couple of times. She's a real fun character. Effie Nan the Celestial Dragon is a variety streamer who's seen some action. They mix it up with games and art, but don't be fooled by the whimsical vibe. They're all about that democracy in Helldivers 2. With a heart for the LGBTQ community and a flag for polyamory flying high, they're leading the charge with friends and followers alike. Join their den. It's a battleground where everyone's welcome. He'll have to make a counter for every time you mention God. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, that would be interesting, but all right.
There are only 2 beds, even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
Uh-huh.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
No, just have me and On sleep in the same bed. We're dating after all.
Yes! What?
Yeah, you're the dumbass.
I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
Well.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Sorry,
poor Ryuji in the closet. There you go.
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
God.
This all
Go
feels
sleep
so
with I
strange.
mean, we could.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like.
Oh god, here we go.
So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
I know I'm dating her too, yeah.
Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
Okay.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to
Oh
you
no,
at the
on.
same time?
Oh, and he's fallen.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
Ryuji!
So looks are what's most important
And
to
he
you.
fell into the trap.
What?
You fell into the trap,
Your
dumbass.
first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
No, that is very fair,
What
Ryuji.
about
You're
you?
the dumbass.
Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Oh god. He'll just sleep under the bed. There you go. I mean, would saying I don't have a type kind of apply since we're going the harem route, since it means I'm basically dating everyone? I feel like that one sounds the best for what I'm going for here, because, again, it's the harem route. I'm basically dating everyone. It's not like I have a specific choice. Could also go the other way as I know that's how it's going to get interpreted. Obviously, that's how it's going to be interpreted, Buster, as the other way. But I'm saying, out of these options, who the hell? Which one is shrouded in mystery? Is that Oya? Because Great Body is obviously on. Really smart would be Futaba or Hifume. I guess Great Body could also be Makoto, because she, we know she works out. Or Kasumi, because we know she's an athlete. Really smart would be Takemi, Makoto. See, I don't know if Kawakami has what is standardly is considered a great body in the context of this world. I know that we look at Kawakami and we think, damn, girl, you got it going on. But again, she is an older woman. And secret option, I'm into Bedouin culture. Bedouin? I have no idea about what Bedouin is, but I'm also kind of wondering about Shrouded in Mystery. Who is... Okay, Chihaya. Chihaya would be Shrouded in Mystery. Maybe Oya? Takemi could count too. Shrouded in Mystery. Who else is Shrouded in Mystery? Yeah, I'm trying to think here. The twins, but God forbid you date them. I'll stick to I don't have a type.
You totally dodged the question.
Akechi?
Well, we answered honestly.
Akechi.
So,
oh God.
What kind of guy do you?
And he. Uh-oh.
So, what kind of guy do you?
It's an ethnic culture branching from Arabs, which I believe involves polyamory. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Is Hawaii water that bad? Is Hawaiian water actually that bad? I know Mexican water is supposed to do this to you, but is Hawaiian tap water that bad?
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article.
No, it's not? Okay, then yeah, I don't...
Information was
Okay.
leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Yeah, so that's weird. Why are they... I've been to Hawaii many times. Fair enough.
There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go.
Oh, I know what this is leading to. Yeah, we haven't seen this guy in a while. No, Gale, Mishima was on the toilet, and they're assuming it's because he drank the tap water. Yeah, every country treats it... Oh. Every country treats it differently. Okay. Okay, that actually does make sense. That actually does make a lot of sense, Karma. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can actually see... That's actually kind of what I was wondering, if that was the case of... It's not a matter of it being bad, of it being contaminated, but it's just the difference in, yeah. Hawaii has a water problem ever since it became a popular tourist destination, so much so that native Hawaiians have been told in the past. Oh yeah, but that's a supply issue, Doofus. That's more of a supply issue than a contamination issue. I've heard that exact same thing, Doofus. But the reason why the natives were told to reduce their water consumption, it was to allow the tourists to have unfettered access. So it's like, you guys have to stop, you natives have to stop drinking water so that the tourists can have whatever they want. Yeah, so that was them kowtowing to the tourists instead of the natives. That was bullshit. Same concept as moving climates. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, because it's not just the water. It can be the food. Like they said, they noticed that the food in Hawaii was a lot saltier than what they were used to. I mean, hell, I've heard the reverse happen, where people who go to Japan, they end up feeling a lot healthier after, because Japanese diets are often a lot... They don't have as many preservatives and crap in the food. So yeah, I've heard the reverse actually happen. So that could very well be the case too, that Mishima was just not taking care of himself. He's been too focused on his damn phone to really try to eat well and drink well.
Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
When do you have the death note?
He'll be left to deal with the...
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Right, I know the cutscene we're about to get. I don't think it's today, but...
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Tonight it's date night, I believe.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan.
That's what you do
We
sometimes!
even ate a freaking Big Bang burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
I'm with Mishima. Also, there's a pool! There's a pool. You went to the beach. You can, like... See, and this is something that I thought was kind of interesting, is the fact that, again, Japan is an island nation. Obviously, going to the beach is a common thing. You know, we see that all the time in anime of, it's summertime, where are we going? The beach! Again, I don't know what Ryuji was expecting to be different without actually planning anything. I don't know what he was expecting.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tonight, Ryuji, so good luck for yourself.
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Are they allowed to go in the pool? This is a school...
Gotta get moving during our free
You know,
time in the
actually, I don't know that. I do not know. You might be right there, Gale.
What are we going to do? Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory.
With who,
Hawaii's famous for
Ryuji?
its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Wrong place,
We
Ryuji.
get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
Oh, no.
I guess it's true.
No.
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
About that...
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Mishima.
All right,
let's go.
Rever... All right, Indy. Take care,
happened?
Indy.
It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto? Don't give me that look.
Ryojay.
Waikiki, try and get a little more excited.
Ryojay. Ryojay. All right, who called me? I think there's two options right now. Could that have been a Phantom Thieves? I should check when there's nobody around. What do you mean Phantom Thieves message? Ryuji's breaking the rules. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. Makoto, I'm not high enough on yours. Wait a minute. I'm not high enough at Makoto's. At this point, Makoto might as well give him a freebie so he'll shut up. Funny you bring up Makoto. Why is... Looks like I've received some messages. Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like to go to the beach, just the two of... Oh, God. Looks like I've received some... I'm finally done my work for school. I could really use some de-stressing. Do you want to meet at the beach? Oh, no. Oh, no. Who else? Wait, I have not raised Hifumi's up enough. What the hell? School is giving us some free time. Care to walk along the... I haven't started dating. What was that message? Was it from Futaba? Don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on that beach in Japan. This is my last moment of free time. Oh my god. I didn't know I'd get this many options. I wanted to go Kawakami. But I've done Ons. I've never seen Kawakamis. I've seen Ons. I've seen Ons, though. I have not seen Kawakamis. Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry, Shoddy. I gotta see Kawakamis. I gotta see Kawakamis. Gotta go with Kawakami. I'm sorry, Shoddy. I'm sorry. We'll need it to blend in. I haven't seen hers yet. I've seen Ons. Ons is sweet. I like Ons. I'm sorry. I saw Ons last time. I'm so sorry, Shoddy. I'm so sorry. I specifically got Kawakami.
It's nice to finally have some me time. I've been so busy lately.
Like, Shoddy, I'm gonna be honest with you. We specifically got Kawakami to max rank before Hawaii just so we could get this. We specifically made sure to prioritize Kawakami. So... That, this was something I told myself I was gonna do. Back before we put the game on hold, I told myself I was doing this for Kawakami because I do like Kawakami. I've said it before. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Seems like Kawakami has been waiting for me.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh no. I gotta be flirter. I'm looking at your swimsuit.
I appreciate your honesty. So, let's take a walk.
Uh-oh.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Look! Garlic shrimp!
Ooh.
Tasting the local delicacies is an absolute must on vacation, don't you think?
Absolutely. Ooh, okay. Now I'll let you guys pick. I'll let you guys pick this one. I like these. It's the true pleasure of traveling, let's eat together, or treat me. 1, 2, or 3. I'm kind of with all of these. I'm kind of with all of these. Okay. So, true pleasure of traveling for 1, let's eat together for 2, treat me for 3. What do you guys think? 1 or 2. Okay. All right, we need a tiebreaker. Gale has 3, Shoddy is 1 or 2. We need a tiebreaker. If need be, I'll be the tiebreaker. Ah, there's the tiebreaker. There it is. It's 3. Ah, all right.
Fine.
All right.
Hey, mister, 2 orders of garlic shrimp, please.
She did blush when she said fine, though. Oh!
Oh my god! I think I'm craving a beer.
Holy
Why does
crap, look at
drinking
those
on the
dishes.
beach have to be prohibited in Hawaii?
We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country. Delicate my ass! It's garlic shrimp! that would not be delicate. That would be strong.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
Okay.
Wow, you're very well informed.
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
You're quite the celebrity.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kawakami knows.
Tell him I say hello.
That's right.
And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Okay, I'll let them know.
God damn it.
By the way, you two honeymooning here?
Ooh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
I like that. Yeah, because we got her to max rank. That's why. We got her to max rank so she knows. We spent time on the beach until the sun began to sink below the horizon.
It's been years since I've seen something so beautiful.
Aw.
I was having so much fun. I hope no one saw us. Although, I wouldn't back down if someone actually confronted us about it.
Aw.
To tell you the truth, I'm worried that you're lonely. Because of the position I'm in. If that's true, then I'm sorry.
What? Okay, these are some interesting implications. There's nothing we can do about it. I'll endure it. I want to see you more. Interesting. 1, 2, or 3. I'm really under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Gale. Because all of these have implications. All of these have implications. Shikatanai and Island Durit, because see, this has been something I've seen. Okay, so we got a lot of people saying 3. All right, I'm kind of leaning towards that too. But let me explain why I'm saying all of these have implications. So, I have definitely heard, like, this is kind of a worrying trend that I've seen in some anime, where if an adult falls in love with a teenager, basically, there have been some stories in anime that I have seen of this sort of relationship of an adult being in love with a teenager, basically deciding to wait until they are of legal age before they actually start dating. Like, it's glorified there in anime. I understand. I'm not saying it's that common. I'm saying it is a story element that Japan and anime kind of allows. Like, you would never see that story in any Western media. You would never see this sort of story play out in a Western TV show. And that's because the implication there is so, like, there is that implication there. Or there is that, not implication, there is that stigma. But yeah, in Japan, they do kind of run this story with the notion of, okay, if they are soulmates, I guess. Oh yeah, it would get heavy backlash. And don't get me wrong, the anime that have done that I've seen, stuff like Usagi Drop or I Shaved My Beard, then I Rescued a High Schooler. This notion of the adult and the teenager waiting until the teenager is of age. Oh yeah, no, the stigma is for good measure. But I guess it's the only way to make this sort of relationship okay. Like, it is something that you have to think about. It's like, if they are soulmates, if they truly find out that they were meant to be for one another, because, you know, it's so funny how age gaps sort of stop mattering once they're both of legal age. Like, we've heard, like, obviously this is something that you have to really think about. If it's a 25-year-old dating a 16-year-old, now there's obviously going to be some very negative implications there. People aren't exactly going to like that. They're going to see 16 with a 25. That doesn't exactly seem right. But if it's a 30-year-old dating a 21-year-old, suddenly that's, you know, no one really bats an eyelash at it. It's the same age gap. It's the same age gap, but it's suddenly not as bad. So again, it's one of those things that it's kind of like, if this relationship has to happen, it has to at least wait until they're both legal adults. And so that's essentially what these two are talking about. Nothing we can do about it. Shikatanai is basically saying he has to be lonely because that's just the way it is. He has to be a legal adult before they can publicly display their relationship. Same thing with I'll endure it. It's like, I'll endure being alone if it means I can be with you when it's legal. Western society is heavily critical, even if it's at a legal age. You're right. Again, you are right to a certain extent. Again, large age gaps do, again, it obviously the context matters. Obviously the context does matter. It would still be considered a form of pedophilia. Again, Gale. Again, though. I get where you're going with this here, but listen to what I said. I said if a 25-year-old dates a 16-year-old, it's bad, but a 30-year-old dating a 21-year-old. Again, that is the context that we're having here. Is they still met each other when he was 25 and she was 16, or she was 25 and he was 16, regardless. But instead of dating each other for those 5 years until it was legal, what Kawakami is basically saying here is, we're dating in secret here. We're having this one nice moment, but for the most part, we have to wait years before we can actually be public. Obviously, again, in the context of the game, we're not really doing that. We are going and dating her. But I think that's what happens in some... If this sort of relationship were to happen, that would be the societally correct way of engaging in the relationship, is you basically cut each other off. You don't date. You don't socialize until so many years have passed. And then... like I said, it's still such a weird case. I'm really grasping at straws here to try to explain why this sort of scenario can even work. She'd still be scrutinized, but I'm not saying that there wouldn't be scrutiny. There would still very much be scrutiny. All I'm saying is that scrutiny would be minimized compared to the alternative. And so that's why, again, that's where these two dialogues, that's where this entire scenario is coming from. Is this notion of, well, Kamashitter wasn't trying to wait. That's the other problem. Kamashitter was not trying to wait. He was very much capitalizing on their youth. That is why he is a Kamashitter. Whereas Kawakami is at least somewhat more justified, is that she is trying not to push this into dangerous territory. If anything, it's us that's being the more dangerous one. Alright, you guys said I want to see you more.
So do I. Anyway, this is my first time here.
Kamoshida is
really
better?
nice, isn't it?
Really?
Let's come back sometime. Just the two of us. Here, take this.
Hawaiian ring. Oh, Kamoshita. Okay. Something about the faint gleam reminds me of Kawakami. Okay.
Ta-da! That's the power of a paycheck. Just kidding. It's to commemorate today.
Oh, are these matching? Oh god, I have to ask.
Was that not a good idea?
Oh. Nah, I like Kamashitter.
It's gonna get dark soon.
I like
We
Kamashitter.
should head back.
Because he is a shitter. Oh, no, neither of these. All right, coin toss. Heads, I don't want you to go. Tails, just a bit longer. Tails it is. Just a bit longer.
If you say so, Master.
Ah! Don't give me that. Don't give me that, Kawakami. Don't throw the master at me. Oh my god. I swear to God. Again, same context I've been trying to play with.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamino all day.
Again, same context. If I had a girl who called me master like that in that context, oh my god. I'd marry her on the spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just Kamashita. I mean, you're right. If I say Kamashita enough, the R kind of goes down to an A. I understand what you're saying. But I still think I prefer to emphasize the Kamashita.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Possibly. It's a definite possibility. It was terrible for him too. You'll survive, Mishima. 1, 2, or 3. Oh my god. Wow, all of those sting. Holy crap. All of those sting in different ways. Oh. All right, 1, 2, or 3, guys. All right, we got 1 for 3, 1 for 2. Do we have a tiebreaker? If not, I do. Oh, that's right. I forgot my own rules. All right, Doofus did break the tie, but I forgot my own rules. Fastest poster is prioritized unless a majority vote. I forgot about I forgot initially about fastest poster rule, but yeah, no, we still got majority, so you'll survive.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
True.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamino, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
Yep.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm pretty sure if anyone has a chance to get a girlfriend, Mishima has a higher chance than Ryuji. We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs. The Daleks packed over here. Not like anyone's coming in. If someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. Ooh, there you go. You know that line's not gonna work. Oh, that's right. We got a Maruki scene.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Please, there's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec, I was told that Kakebo-kun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... Ah, I see. You teach at a school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What the heck's he doing here? Ray's off on his little trip. Oh, and for all my newcomers, I do gotta mention, if you guys are curious about the name Kakebo Rei, Rei is Japanese for 0, and Kakebo is a budgeting booklet. It's a type of journal that Japanese people keep to manage their budgets. So my character's name, it's like a ledger. There you go. It's like a ledger. So my name is like, I tried to find a way to say zero budget in Japanese. So there you go. If anyone was curious why it was called Rei Kakebo, that is why. No clue. He's just some alien level stranger to me. Oh wait, that's right. This is Futaba's. Oh, this is Futaba's thing. Oh, that's right. Futaba gets a moment of therapy. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a while, so I figured I'd mention it again. That book. I do, too. It does kind of suck that they didn't go the extra mile. It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. But Sojiro knows. Sojiro knows. I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Yeah. Yep, Sojiro. Huh? He's in defensive dad mode. Sorry if there was anything I... The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro! Uh-oh.
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba? So that book, is that what you teach, sir? I mean, Mr. Oh my god, Futaba! She sees a connection and she's trying. I love it. No, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I feel like the old man drunkenly stumbling out his RV. I chose a hella windy reference. Wait, what? What's going on, May? I feel like the old man drunkenly stumbling out of his RV. I chose a hella windy reference. Oh. Wait, did I miss you saying something earlier, May? What reference were you talking about? It's more of a revelation. The revelations of Persona. Get it? Yeah, it's alright, Gale. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. Basically, I'm making a walk cycle with clothes. Oh, okay. It's fun? Yeah. Of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Yep. Mom thought the exact same thing. What did you find? What is this?
I'm here about...
Oh my god, wait, they actually did voice some of them? Wait. Oh! Wait. Oh. Wait, oh god. Goddamn ads. Holy crap, I can actually... And it's a bit windy, and the pants are fine, but the shirt just, ugh. Oh, I gotcha. That is a hardcore SMT gotcha. It's the same YouTube channel. Okay, hold on. That line's not gonna work. Oh, no, it's actually a little different. Oh, yeah, it's actually a little different.
And to do was to pick up what I left here last time I stopped by.
Don't worry about it. You're helping take care of him, so I could at least offer you a cup.
Okay, that part wasn't here.
Well, enjoy.
Please enjoy the tea. Actually, it was coffee that Sojiro gave you, so...
Oh, so this is actually...
Oh, you mean boss. By the way, what's your name?
Ah, this sucks. I thought it would be... No, I'm saving that. That's interesting. It actually is a little different. Yeah, we've just been good acquaintances. Get the family friends. Thanks to him that I was able to change. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. I was kind of... I was hoping that if it was actually the same dialogue, I was going to try to sync it up. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait.
Futaba! I love that YouTube channel. It definitely is a nice channel. Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, Things sure are changing around here. Yeah, I love that. Futaba was actually trying. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, here we go. Yep, it's rising more and more.
School trip is finally coming to a close.
Our approval ratings are rising, which means you know what's going to happen. They're going to come crashing down soon.
I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
That's just how it happens,
Even Yusuke showed up.
I do too, Buster. I sadly don't know much about different varieties of coffee.
We still had a good time.
I sadly don't know much about different varieties of coffee, but if there was a place like LeBlanc near my area, I'd probably try to go at least once or twice. Yeah. So I've come to a unanimous decision that my singular brain cell and decided to say fuck them shirt creases. They're now ceasing to exist.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful
God.
we didn't have to deal with the storm.
Best of luck there, May.
They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
Yeah, no, you ain't learning. I ain't telling. Basically the name of P1 in Japanese was Megami Ibunroku Persona, which Ibunroku translates to strange record. And when they localized it, they changed it into, oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember hearing about it being called that. All right. Yeah, I ain't telling.
What? Oh, that sounds pretty damn suspicious to me.
There are like 3 types of coffee: strong, scentful, sweet. Well, okay. Well, that's cool it's cool then that it can be simplified into 3 types. But I'm also talking about the notion of like how Sojiro has, whenever you make coffee for Sojiro, he has all these different pieces of trivia about the different types of beans that he has in his shop and where they come from and which portion or which classification they are of those 3. Because yeah, even if you can categorize it into 3 simple categories, you're still going to have vast varieties beyond that. So, like I said, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that actually I didn't even know about the 3 categories, so there you go.
I'm not gonna keep prying, though. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
No, they're going to be coming after me, Ryuji, and specifically there is one that we're going to be getting with an axe, so I think that's kind of an interesting little bit of foreshadowing.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Went by in a flash. Yeah, only 4 hours for 3 days. Yeah, that's not terrible.
Hey, why don't we shop for
no
souvenirs
worries,
together
Gail. No
before
worries.
It's time to go.
Ooh, count me in.
Oh, really?
Allow me to
Sinful
join
is the
you as
lowest,
well,
then sweet with 22.
although
Huh.
I have no funds for souvenirs.
Did I call it or did I call it? On would be the one going into meticulous detail. Makoto would be detailed, but simplistic. Ryuji would just buy one thing for everyone, and Yusuke wouldn't have the money.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Pretty sure they have to give him a return trip ticket, right?
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine.
I don't know.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Oh wait, is this where we meet Kasumi?
Look.
Why can't we lend Yusuke some money?
butter in
I
it.
don't know, because I got 1,000,000 yen.
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you
See
mean.
this is what I was talking about. They're spending their entire last day looking at
We've
souvenirs.
come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case,
Oh boy.
let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Okay. Bear is so damn loud I can hear him snowing from the lounge. Also A tier. Okay.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
Not really.
Yusuke,
Just
you
get
find
curry.
something?
Oh, snoring.
Hourglass that
Oh.
measures 3-minute increments.
A what?
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but at the same time, why can't she just use her phone or something?
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
That too.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
And yeah.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
But I want to do Futaba's. Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring. I believe this is Kasumi, right?
Hello?
And there she is.
Senpai!
God damn it! Oh, hey, congrats, May and Rever. Aloha. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. He did the thing!
That's a much more
He did the
appropriate
thing!
Aloha!
And she did it back. Oh my god.
Huh?
I love that.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
I love that.
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year.
Why is
It's
she
nice meeting you
here?
all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, but
Our
why-
club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet.
Why
And I just happened
here?
to find him. The last meet was only a short while ago, though.
Why
You're
here,
already
though?
training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort. Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
Okay.
She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
She's laughing about that.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
The fuck you mean, Yusuke? We should all be training until we're crying at the end of the day? Maybe this is why I'll forever be a big guy, but I just cannot justify that. I cannot see myself working to the point where I want to cry at the end of the day. Much less to be able to laugh about it the next day. Moving on.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
How do you guys...
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa.
What, were you just gonna steal the stuff?
Yes, it was nice meeting you all.
I ought to do that too? Like she was
Your
just gonna
friends
steal
seem like
it?
a fun bunch.
Oh, working until you cry is crazy. It is. And the fact that they're so supportive of that. Yeah, they are great. They are weird, but they're great.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
Yeah, I wish the best of luck for her.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Again, this is another case where it feels like one sentence. A good luck charm? It looks Japanese. Yeah, why did she get a Japanese-looking good luck charm in Hawaii?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition.
Does that
My
exist?
sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
I mean, I guess I have heard that there are a surprising number of Japanese people, Japanese tourists in Hawaii, but enough for a branch of a shrine? Okay.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Oh.
I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family.
There we go.
Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Quite alright. Oh, I forgot we had this custom loading screen. I forgot about this. Oh, here we go. It's this cutscene.
why there was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you gotta.
Yep, it's this cutscene. Drink lots of water, that's good. Good for you, Rever. Thank you. I probably need a little bit more, too. Honestly, I've done pretty well for myself. Dude. How did you not... Yeah, that driver didn't look where he was turning. I mean, yeah, it was probably a very sharp turn, but I still put part of that blame on the truck driver. Yep, R.I.P.
Yo, welcome back.
Welcome
you get
back.
Tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
I gotta do it again. I love that he has. I don't think I've ever done these two because this one's too much fun. This one is just too much fun because
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
He's been Hawaiianized.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Oh.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
I still love that so much.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Who's merchandising
From
this?
last year, Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
Who's creating this merch?
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
I like plot armor TV, always getting to the point. Oh, absolutely. Like, I would love to see if he could create a bowl of a plate of curry with the Phantom Thief logo. That would be amazing.
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, all right?
It's all
I
right.
wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
But yeah, who's making these things?
What do you
That's
think, Akechi-kun?
Yeah, exactly, like a mist.
Well,
Hi, Akechi.
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I love that little
some
giggle.
chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
No, he never...
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Okay. Knowing what we know about Akechi, we obviously... knowing what we know about Akechi, I don't want to say anything too much for fear of potential spoilers, but... I do want to say... As this public face that he's giving, I do like it because I think, like, you could even argue when we first see him talking about it, he never had a problem with the goals of the Phantom Thieves. He never had an issue with that. His issue was with the fact that the method that we use is such an unknown that there's no way to stop it. If we don't know how to stop a change of heart, what could the police do if the Phantom Thieves ever decided to go rogue? It's that classic, like, superhero conundrum, the Superman conundrum of if a person with great power uses it with great responsibility, that's all fine and good, but what happens if that person with great power suddenly decides to abuse it? And so that is still a very fair position to have. Of, yes, what they are doing is great, but it's still vigilantism. It's still using a power that can't be fought against if things go bad. So there should always be that skepticism, but the public often isn't going to think that far through. That's where Akechi's stance is, and I always kind of, who judges the judge sort of scenario. Exactly. And so that's why I always feel like the public hating on Akechi at this point is kind of unjustified, because he's just looking at it from that point of view. Again, we know where he goes eventually. We all know that this is all a ruse. But my point still stands. If it wasn't for that knowledge that we eventually have, I'd be on Akechi's side here, because yeah, he's making good points. That's all.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh, shut up, you stupid host.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
Smart man.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
There we go.
Rude.
Futaba.
What are you so angry about? Hey,
we haven't progressed that far in his thing yet.
Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Want to meet now?
Sure. Oh, god damn it.
Seriously?
At this point, he's full. He is again. But again, even if he wasn't full of shit, the fact remains that what he is saying is still, like, it is still valid from a public perspective. Because again, we see this all the time. You know, like, I've been watching the latest Superman series, like the new Superman animated series, and they got Lex in there, Lex Luthor, really trying to fight against Superman, saying that, oh yeah, this power that he has is so dangerous, and if he, if he has a bad day, how do we stop him? Again, that's a common theme in any superhero thing. I mean, obviously, you're playing devil's advocate. You're assuming that a person who has good intentions is going to eventually get corrupted. I feel like it's more important to make sure that whoever the people with power have... Yeah, oh, I thought you were talking from his... Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird where I'm coming from with this, because... No, from Akechi's perspective, obviously we know he's trying to soften up on it so that his position gets a little bit elevated, so that when things happen later, he can ride that wave. But I'm looking at it in terms of, like, if Akechi wasn't the character that we know, if instead of being... His entire point now is try to keep this Sharou to the bottom. No, absolutely, Gale. But my point is, if it wasn't a Sharou, if instead of him putting up this charade to try to fool the public, to try to manipulate the masses, if instead of it being a charade, if that was his true persona, if that was his true self and not just a persona, I should say, then he's got a valid point. Is what I'm saying. What he is speaking with is a valid point. It's just obviously it kind of falls apart because he is using a persona here and building this whole charade. But it is a charade that is still built on a valid argument, is what I'm trying to get at. Is that, yeah, obviously we learned that Akechi has the power, he has his own powers, but yeah, to the layman, seeing from the outside, he's kind of got a point there. Ooh, hello, Zorua. If Akechi was genuine right now, he did have some points that us as fan of these are incredibly dangerous since we're essentially... Exactly. I am out of Ultra Balls. Okay. You can't buy more than... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I could buy that many. All right. But the thing that is genius here is that he thinks logically. Oh, absolutely. All right. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Oh my god. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, it just sounds like Ray to me. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I want to hold on this for a second. I'm going to wait for the ad break. I want to hold on this a second because this is something I don't think about too often. I kind of forgot about this. This is such a one-off statement. This is such a one-off statement that I really didn't think about it when I first went through here. All right. Ad break is almost over. Once we're back, I will go. All right. All right, we are back. I want to hold on this for a second. Because this actually is something I never even thought about. I think it kind of gets pounded. I think it kind of gets explained to us later. But I think it's very interesting how Ryuji points this out, that Maruki and Rei have a lot of similarities. Actually, they really don't talk about this enough, but we do. Maruki and Rei, you know, Joker. Maruki and Joker have a shocking number of similarities. Obviously, messy hair and glasses, but I've kind of noted this for a long time. That's why I love his overarching plot where he knows that he's full of shit, but he's thinking about it like he isn't, and I think by the end of it, he realizes that even he believes himself. Akechi or Maruki? I think you're still talking about Akechi. I wanted to talk about Maruki here for a sec. As the final rant of the day. Because I think we're gonna end next chance I get to save. I have noted before, and I'm sure you guys have noted it as well, that every time Maruki talks to one of us, every time Maruki opens up to one of these therapy sessions, he's always talking in a way that really harmonizes with the other character. We're talking like, again, it's subtle, but he always seems to find a way to connect with the person, and that is because he himself is donning a persona to match the character. Whether he's... Oh, absolutely. I had a feeling you were. And no, I think you've hit the nail on the head with Akechi. But I want to talk about this really quick about Maruki. The fact that he and Joker have a lot of similarities. Because, not just because of the hair and the glasses, but because they both work in a very specific way when they interact with other people. Obviously, the big thing here about... one of the big things about the Persona games, is that when you are interacting with other characters, and this is true of Persona 5, Persona 4, I assume Persona 3 as well, and maybe even 1 and 2 if there is social elements. The big thing about the social aspect of the Persona games is that, you know, you get a bonus to your interactions when you have a persona of the same arcana as the person you're dealing with. So like Ryuji's Chariot, if I have a Chariot persona, I get a boost to my social stuff. That goes deeper than you realize when you look at the way that you approach people. For example, Ryuji genuinely responds really well to direct responses. He doesn't respond well if you're flaky, if you're half-hearted. He likes it when you have that passion. Futaba is very responsive when you try to connect with her. You try to see her point of view and try to establish that connection. On is really good when you can see, like, it's important to be able to see from their point of view. A really great example is EY. EY is one of the only cases in this entire game where if you communicate with him in any other way other than confrontational, he tends to not respond well. EY is the only character where you can puff up your chest and be a little confrontational with him, and he actually responds well to that. you know, if you act a little bit like a punk to him, he ends up kind of responding more. What you are doing is you are donning a persona. Remember, persona is an actual term. It's a psychological term for the mask that we wear when we interact with people, how we kind of change, mildly tweak the way that we act when we're with other people. Joker reaches out to help people, Akechi reaches out to trick people, Maruki reaches out to solve people's problems without being able to understand. That is very true there, Dooffish. And they all kind of use their own different ways. Akechi definitely tries to have a very public face, something that Akechi is the one exception here. Like, Joker is a character, and again, this is true of every protagonist. You go back and play Persona 4 or Persona 3, really look at the dialogue options and really look at what responds highest versus what gives you absolutely nothing. It is always the things that particular character is like most... again, you're really trying to match their personality instead of just trying to have your own. So Joker and Maruki, they both kind of tweak their personalities a bit to try to match the person that they're talking with. Again, we see this with Maruki. Again, the biggest example is with Futaba, how he has that book of cognitive science. The one thing that could for sure find a connection with Futaba. Somewhat, but it's more of a partial theme that is put aside for the main theme when the newer focus more on the persona aspect. Fair enough. But again, my only, like, but obviously, yeah, there is, well, okay. That is the main theme, obviously, Gale. But again, persona as a term, that is a psychological term. It is, like I just said, it's the term for the masks that we wear when we are in society. And again, I think I could put that in Persona 4's perspective, and I know I can put that in 5's perspective, that at the very least, Joker, he is very prone to, if you want to max out social links, let's put it this way. You can turn Joker, you can make Joker however you want. You can make the character however you want. My point is, if you want to min-max and always pick the right option, the best option in every confidant, you really have to tweak Joker's persona. Like, you have to change his personality in all sorts of ways, depending on who you're dealing with. Whether you're dealing with EY versus Futaba versus Hifumi, it always changes. And again, I see that very subtly with Maruki, where he does kind of change the way he acts around every different person. You know, and I think that's good for a therapist to do. He is very good at being, like, I think that's what you have to be as a therapist. You need to be able to connect with your clients. You need to be able to find that common ground, even if it means you have to swap your personality a bit. Igor says that to every protagonist when explaining the ability. I know it. Sorry, I just want to explain. Okay. Fair enough, Gail. Fair enough. Joker reaches rank 10 with his confidants. Maruki only reaches rank 1 because he only talks. That is true. That is another good comparison. That is another interesting comparison. He reaches rank 1 and he thinks he understands everyone's dilemmas, whereas Joker goes all the way to try to connect with people. I think that's another way in which it's kind of an interesting contrast. I think you got a point there, Dooffish. That with Maruki, he wants to solve everyone's ills, but he only wants to solve them on a surface level. He thinks he understands what's going on, but he doesn't take the time to really dive into everyone's issues. Joker does. And Joker may not be able to help in some cases, but at least he's come to understand them and make that connection. So people who are here for the first time won't understand. Now, very fair, Gail. I was kind of talking. It did seem like I was more talking to you than just general. So I do understand that. I just wanted to point that out. No, you're absolutely fine there. But I just wanted to do this one quick rant before we finished up, because when Ryuji points this out, I didn't even think about it in my first playthrough. But the more I think about it, the more that, yes, Maruki and Joker do have a lot in common. That's right, Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? So my own little headcanon as to why characters revert to who they were in the third try. Fair, very fair. Dr. Maruki, the counselor, he said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I have a feeling this next text is going to be something about bite me Inari. I don't know, we just talk. Okay, that's actually normal. You'll have something to read tomorrow morning. I'm still serious about that analysis. I'd be willing to read it. Maybe he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true. He does have some extraordinary... He does. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has... Ryuji, that is not what he was saying. SB to... Oh, the better to SB the innermost truths of the heart. Oh, to see or perceive. Okay. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, there is something... I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Of course we get a box. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, Maiden, I was just about to raid you! Oh, Maiden, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, no. Oh, this is awkward. I was actually going to start getting ready to raid you. Oh, welcome in, Raiders, though. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Maiden. Dragon's Maiden is like a field hospital during a skirmish, offering a mix of adrenaline-fueled DVD sessions and heartwarming charity plays. They've got the couple dynamic on lock, engaging viewers in their variety streams like a well-oiled unit. With a sense of humor as dark as a night raid, they'll have you chuckling through the chaos. And remember, when they ask for donations, it's not just for rations, it's for a good cause. Over and out. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Yes, I was seriously gonna raid you today, but I guess I let the rant go on for a little too long. So we literally just finished Hawaii, and I was actually thinking of calling it here. Shoddy, thank you so much for the follow. Definite rain check. Okay, photo I took in Hawaii. I want to see the photo. Oh, that's a good photo. Look at that. I love how you can't see Joker's eyes. I love that. Oh, welcome to the heist, Shoddy. You're royalty among thieves now. Ah, the hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water. It does, though. Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. That's an assault. Dude, get real. Like, I can't wear a flower in his hair. But Joker rocked it really well. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. One more shot to share. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it. Oh, wait, why did you buy it? I thought you didn't have money. You dumbass. For sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. That's like a max level haggling maneuver. It kind of is, though. For real. And we get one last for real for the road. Oh my god, I'm happy. We got one last for real for the road. Man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings. Well, all right, we got one more for real for the road. I'm happy about that. All right. Let's do it indeed. Let's get this save in. Oh. All right. And then I guess next week we will be starting Okumura. How do you haggle it? That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question, and one I do not have an answer for. I do not have an answer for you. But I guess Yusuke is just that freaking skilled, man. I don't know. All I do know is that this was fun. This was fun. We got through Hawaii, which means Okumura is right around the corner. Yes, raiding time. So like I said, my original plan was to raid Maiden. I figured she was going to be on long enough, but hey, thank you very much for the raid back, Maiden. Like I said, we will definitely have to rain check. For now, who do we have that is on? We have Yuka playing Cozy Caravan. Oh, and she's got a charity drive going. Ooh. Maybe we'll raid Yuka since she's trying to do a charity thing. Unless anyone has a better suggestion.
I've got an idea!
Couldn't have timed that better, Kale. Couldn't have timed that better. Jordy Boy. I don't know who Jordy Boy is. Glad we were able to talk about Maruki and Joker Me. Yes. Oh, absolutely, Doofus. And there will be plenty more conversations going because now that we're back, we are going to be playing Persona 5. Again, for everyone who is new here, my current plan is we're going to play through Persona 5 Royal. This is a New Game Plus run, so obviously we're just going to be steamrolling through dungeons and everything, not really having to worry about social stats, just leveling up all the confidants, getting the harem ending. But after we play Persona 5 Royal, we're gonna go play Persona 5 Strikers. I have played that game on the channel before, but this was way back when I was still an early affiliate, and I really want to replay it and re-enjoy that story. After we go through that, we will go through Persona 5 Tactica, provided it's still on the Game Pass by the time we get there. And then after that, I will either play Persona 3, or we will move on to Yakuza, one or the other. Jordy Boy is his channel. Thank you very much for that. I will put this in. He is playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, fun. Yes, I want to replay Strikers. I have not played Strikers since I played it at that one time. I want to go back and play through that. So yeah, Persona is going to be a major part of the channel. I mean, hell, I forgot to mention this, you guys. I put the, in honor of getting back on, I put the wall scroll back up. Tactica might be removed by November. Ugh. Not sure if we'll get there in time then. If we have to, Gale, if that is the case, Persona games on Life Pass have a lifespan of a year. Okay. If that is the case... Oh, no. We absolutely will play Persona 3 Reload, Shoddy. Do not get me wrong. The only reason why I say we may not play it immediately after Persona 5 is because I have made a promise to a lot of people here that I was going to start the Yakuza series. And so I figure if we stop the Persona 5 series and move into the Yakuza series, that'll be a good transition. And it'll give me a chance to kind of unwind from the Persona series for a bit. And then we can jump into Persona 3 Reload at a slightly later date. So it would be like, we'd start up Yakuza, and then once we finished some other game that was on the channel, we'd pull up Persona 3. So no, Persona 3 is a guaranteed we're gonna play it eventually. I want to play Persona 3 Reload. I don't know if I'll be able to play it on the Game Pass by the time we get there, but I do want to play it. If you miss it, I'll bloody buy it for you. Thank you, Gale. I will keep an eye out for sales and everything. I might buy it myself. We'll see. For now, though, we do need to raid out. Tomorrow, I think I've decided I do want to do Elden Ring. I think we're gonna put Sandland on a bit more of a hiatus. I do want to finish Sandland, though. Don't get me wrong. I do want to finish it. I do plan on finishing it. I just want to get through more of the DLC. I know, RIP Sandlands, I want to keep playing it, but the DLC is just, it is so tantalizing right now. I definitely want to put a one, like, if it weren't for the fact that I had to take 2 days off, I probably wouldn't even be thinking about it. But yeah, I definitely want to, we'll definitely be starting up, like I said, we'll play more of the DLC tomorrow, and then next week we will try and once again get some Sandland time. So for now, let's get a raid to Jordy Boy. He is playing the 1.5 2.5 remix. Looks like he is, I know exactly where he is. I know exactly where he is in the game. Addiction is an abusive marriage. Oh, yes. But all right, raid messages. Top one is for my followers. Bottom one is for my subscribers. So use whichever one you guys can. And let's give Jordy Boy some love. Oh, but thank you guys so much for an amazing day. We may not have made the most progress. Obviously, Hawaii is normally a short series, but we kind of stretched it out to an entire stream. Such is Persona. Such is my luck with Persona. I can't stop ranting. But hey, you guys, you guys are very receptive of it, and I love y'all for that. I love that you all come for the rants just as much as I love giving them. So it's a 100-hour game if I shut the hell up. It's a 100-hour game if I just shut the hell up. So, like, again, that being said, though, we are definitely going to finish this game. It is going to be fun. So I will hopefully see you guys again very, very soon. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Take care.